Yo. Just about ready. I just got a little coffee pouring, and I'll be in and we'll get started. Thank you so much for hanging out. And stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll jump in just a second. All right? See you in a few. You're beautiful. What, you like this album? This specific Killers album? Is that your is that a big go-to for you, Rain? Hmm. 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 All right, tell you what, hang on a second. Tell you what. Yeah, I know, I'm taking away the catharsis of this song. Deal with it. We'll go cover to cover, or unless, or at least until I hop into a game. Be with you in just a second. BRB. Stay tuned.
We.
All right. Yo. Welcome. Hey, everybody. Welcome. Happy, what is this? Thursday? Happy Thursday. Happy Mel is a little sleepy day. Welcome to Sleepy Stream. Make yourselves at home. What's happening? How's your day going? What's going on in your lives? Excuse me. It's whatever day you want it to be. Oh man, can it be Monday again? I know. Unexpected, right? Not exactly what you would expect the day I'd want it to go back to be. I just need like 3 more days. I need like 3 more days in this week. Oh man. I am freaking tired. I'll tell you about it. Final Fantasy 14 making you Are you going through the new expansion? Are you enjoying it? You liking it? You playing it? You been listening to Cena's awesome work in there? Cav, welcome. Welcome, Cav. Welcome, Rail. Welcome, Unknown Link. Hello, you are on time. I am a little later than I wanted to be. I was hoping to start a little earlier. I wanted to start at 6:30. Every stream, I'm like, I wanted to start a little earlier. Doesn't matter when I start. I'm always like, I want to start a little earlier. And then I don't manage to start a little earlier. One of these days. One of these days. I'll get my shit together. I fucking swear. Zuffins, welcome. Svee, welcome. Von Zeal. And Mitchell. And voice actor fan, hello to all of you. Rain, welcome. Good to see you. It's been a while. I feel like it's been a while anyway. I think it's been a while. I hope. Mythical Melly and Volk. Yo, Volk, what's happening? Volk saw me in person the other day at the signing on Saturday. And it was really nice chatting with you. I hope you had a great rest of your day. Man. I'm having such bad decision paralysis this week. This debut planning is kicking my ass, guys. My whole day is like spent looking at and looping videos and just being like deep in decision paralysis. Hardcover, welcome. And also, Hardcover, thank you so much for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. For once, Hardcover comes in rather than crabering me, comes in and throws a sub. I hope you're doing all right. That's very kind of you. Nord Ronak, welcome, welcome. Gender Plasma, welcome. Do I plan on playing D&D anytime soon? Well, I don't have a table. So I can't play D&D without a group to play D&D with. I have a handful of friends that play every once in a while, but I don't really have anyone to play with myself. My housemate, Kaylee, frequently runs groups, but I'm not in any of them yet. Do I want you to throw a Kraber at me? Yes. Hit me right now. Put me out of my misery. Please, I'm begging you. Nilki, welcome. Akinryu, welcome. How are you doing? Is it Akinryu? Okay, wasn't expecting it like immediately. Jesus. All right, thank you. Thanks for that. Right back at you, buddy. Akinryu, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy my model. And thank you so much for finding my community. Damn it. Why is my button not working? I literally just changed this. I was literally... Hold on. My tense face isn't working. Is it because I always forget to save? It's because I always forget to save. Sorry for the grid. Hang on a second. Let me fix this shit. And actually save. Don't let me frickin' not save. I will lose my mind. I'm sorry. I know this is really, really jank looking. Cool. Now save. Save. Damn you. And replace. Are we safe? Can I do it now? Am I allowed? It's still not working. Now it's working. It's like too late. It's like completely. It's like not even in the moment anymore. Anyway. All right. Noodle VT, welcome. How's it going? Nilki, hello. Noodle VT, welcome to my chat for the first time. Hey, listen. So, you can give me a do-over? What does that mean? It looks like I've had too much. I probably have had too much coffee. I probably have. Ugh.
Emotional damage.
Volk, did you not? You lie. We spoke. I've got your card somewhere. I think you gave me a card. You definitely gave me a card. Hang on. I have this. Don't you lie to me. Wait a minute. I'm going to be wrong. I'm going to be wrong and I'm going to feel embarrassed. Where the hell did I put this thing? In the thing with all my prints. Oof. Misfits, I'm tired. Sorry, I'm just going to I'm just going to shuffle shit around looking for this while I chat with you. Really professional. I am so freaking tired. Listen, it's only the biggest investment of my life. At least financially speaking. And I want to get it right. And right isn't like an objective, like concrete, like there's one way to do it thing. But you know, we all have our own artistic standard. I have an idea of what I'm looking for. I have an idea of what I want my vision, how I want my vision to come to fruition and manifest. And so, everything else is locked into place. I am losing my mind trying to decide on a rigging artist. And I think it's because I've been spoiled, because everything so far has slotted in perfectly. Everything is slotted in perfectly. I've seen something where I've had like my Leonardo DiCaprio moment, like snapping, pointing at the television and being like, that's it, right there. That's what I'm looking for. And then I'll reach out and we'll negotiate a little bit and then I'll lock him in. And I can't do that with rigging. I have not yet found someone with the portfolio that immediately like makes me go, at least that's available. There are a few, sorry, walking away for a second. There are a few that aren't available. And a couple follow-ups later, I've not been able to work those out. So, I am left with the ones that are available, and they're all extremely talented, but I haven't had that spark. Don't come back to this later and be like, Mel isn't really happy with her rigging artists, because I'm still in the process of looking through people. It's just weird. It's weird that I haven't had that, like, what do you call that? Like the Shakespeare would call that like a muse of fire. I guess it makes sense though, you know, because like when it comes to rigging, that's the people that are doing your expressions, that are making your character come to life and make it feel like you, that are doing your special effects and like your little cool like toggles and like visuals and stuff like that. And that's going to be the most personalized, right? You know, like you're going to find an artist. You're going to find an artist who has a style that you're like, okay, cool, I fuck with that. And I think they're going to be able to capture and create the visual of the character. But the rigging is like what infuses it with its soul, you know? And like puts the blood in and makes it feel real. And so I guess that makes sense that would be something that it would be, I find myself being so much more particular about. And might be why it's harder to find that perfect lock. Sorry, I didn't mean to pop my mic. Might be why it's harder to see that perfect lock, because they're creating something original for you, you know? And so in every case, you end up having to take a little bit of a leap and be like, I think I can trust you to find the spirit of this character, you know? It's been like a month now. It's been a month of like every single day I'm staring at videos and I'm being like, does this feel like the right fit? I don't know. And then I'll look at another one and I'm like, what about this one? I don't know. Lose my mind. I've had like a million pep talks with people who are really, 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 really good, kind, patient friends who have helped talk me through this. But I feel like whenever I feel like I'm this close and I'm ready to make that decision, self-doubt kicks back in and then I'm not sure anymore. It's also partially probably me. What's up, music lover? It's probably a big part me because, like, Your girl can't decide what she wants to eat half the time. And I'll sit here like stressing about what fucking restaurants I want to eat at until they all close and now all of them are off the table. So I'm sure you take that personality quirk of will let restaurants close on her until she has decided what she wants to eat, and now it's too late to eat the thing she's finally made up her mind about because the place is closed, and apply it to a big investment like a live 2D debut, and it's a recipe for like losing my actual human mind. Nordranak got something in mind you might find interesting for an adventure. Is this a game recommendation? Because if this is a D&D thing, I don't have a table. So I don't know how to do a D&D adventure without a D&D group, Nordranak. Bubble Butt Lover, welcome. Oh, good golly, that headache must be doing a number on you.
Have you considered dinner for tonight?
I've not considered dinner for tonight. I've not given it a single thought. I had a migraine all day, though. And I don't think it's related. I don't think it's like, oh, she thought too hard about the anime. And then the migraine set in. I just woke up with it. I don't know if any of you get migraines. Cav, thank you so much, by the way, for the 14 months. Holy shit. 14 months. I gotta start inventing badges for you. But I did wake up with a migraine, and that sucks. I don't know if any of you get migraines. I don't know if they happen in different ways, but for me, it's like I wake up and it's almost like the bottom of my neck, right? It's almost like the bottom of my neck under my skull hurts, right? I'm brushing a knot out of my hair real quick. It's like the bottom of my skull, like right at my neck, almost like right where my head sits against my pillow. And we're like 3 pillows in at this point. So like, I don't think it's the pillow, and it doesn't happen every night. But that place, like right behind the neck is sore. But then it hits me in the stomach. Yeah, I woke up with it. It hits me in the stomach and I get nauseous. Like my stomach turns upside down and I start wondering if I'm about to throw up. And I'm sitting there like, damn it, the stomach is nowhere near the brain. And that probably betrays a humongous misunderstanding of how the human body works. But it's so weird to get hit in 2 places at once, you know? To have it hit your head and hit your stomach at the same time. It's like a TKO. Like, I wasn't sure if I was going to be streaming today. And I was feeling guilty because I took off yesterday. So I really wanted to be 100% if I went live. And thankfully, I think I am feeling better aside from the stress of everything else going on. But the downside is no date night tonight. So we don't have a Yura. Yura may stop by and say hello, but we don't have a Yura tonight. And I was looking forward to playing Halo. But we're going to have to wrap up Halo Reach next week instead of tonight. So I'm sorry about that. I'm bummed too. But that's all right. We can play some more Mass Effect Andromeda. I want to work through this game, slowly get to the other side of it. I'm starting to get to the point, honestly. I do. We've been playing through like, I would say every week, but we've had a lot of shit come up. But we've been going through on like a mostly week by week basis. We started with Halo 1, which I've played before, and Halo 2, which I've played once. And then we kept going. 3, ODST, and now we're in Reach, and we're going through all of those, and a lot of them are first times for me, so I've really been enjoying myself. Doppelganger! Chaos, what's happening? Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Bubble Butt Lover. And then you're going off to do mod work? Wait, Doppelganger, who do you mod for? I'm curious. Also, good night. If you're already gone, good night. It's fine. Yo, you mod for Bosco. That's super cool. Oh, man. I got to message Bosco. Bosco's is a very good guy. Ed Bosco is a phenomenal actor and a really nice human being. So yeah, I do I follow Bosco? I don't know that I do. Let me double check. Edward Bosco on twitch.television. Playing Tomb Raider 2. Let's toss a follow. Hee hee hee. That's cool. I hope you have a great time tonight. I hope you do. I hope you do. I can't imagine how hard it is to pick a rigging artist. I know I'd be the same way. Yeah, you know what happened is I had one or two, like, it's a good problem to have, you know? I had one or two people that I thought would be like a great first pick, and they were like 1,000% booked. And like, to be fair, I need to take my own advice, like, and try to keep an open mind. I think a lot of my indecision has come from the fact that I've kind of been a little burned before. If you're joining the community later, no disrespect to the person involved, but a lot of things in the schedule didn't work out, and I kind of lost this whole year working on debut because my first artist that I committed to didn't work out. And you know, we've parted largely amicably, and we've kind of worked it out, but but like a whole lot of time was lost, and initially I felt really good about it, and you know, I decided to keep an open mind, and I ended up finding a new artist who I'll be working with in April, and I'm super excited about them, and I think they're amazing, and they're brilliant, and incredibly talented. And so, you know, when your first kind of goes out the window, you have to kind of regroup and throw out the old plan, come up with a new plan, and things will work themselves out. But I'm kind of still in that same mode now of like, I had a first pick I really liked for rigging as well, and that didn't work out. So I'm kind of a few months behind the artist side, like flailing at the moment and being like, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Like, there's nobody, but there's gonna be somebody. There has to be somebody. And it'll work out, and she'll look amazing. I'm just still in the throes of like trying to divorce myself from trying to make a new artist into the other artist, right? That's not realistic expectations. You know, you need to take a step back. And I found my current artist, like my model artist, by taking a step back and being like, okay, let's reassess, try to see the character through the lens of their work and their style. And suddenly it was like something clicked, and I was like, oh my God, this person's perfect. So I need to do the same thing with rigging and take a step back and kind of look at their style and take it on its own, and not get caught up like comparing. Brains are stupid. I'm trying to set a hard deadline with myself. I want to have this locked in by the end of the week if I can, like by Monday. It's basically all I'm doing between now and Monday is fixating on this. How's it going, voice actor fan? Not sick, just headachy. I woke up with a migraine. I've been kind of in pain most of the day. It's mostly starting to clear, but you know, if I seem a little more mellow than some of my other streams, it's probably because I am still a little bit in recovery. So that means you get mellow, for the duration of this stream, instead of high energy, too much caffeine melly. I feel like you get two potential mellies when you come to this stream, right? You get the mel who shows up and is like, yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Yo, welcome. Hey, thank you guys for the, oh, my voice is even higher. Oh, I'm so excited. And then, wow. And then you get the Mel is either really tired or a little headachy, and you get the, which one is the shiny version though, Akinryu? I don't know. Is the shiny version the one that is like super excited? Or is the shiny version this version? Am I subverting your expectations? I feel like this is me less often, so I feel like Mellow Mel is probably the shiny version. It's just not the shiny you thought you were gonna get. You're like, wow, this Pikachu is so cool. I bet the shiny one's gonna have even brighter electricity. And you're like, wait, why is the shiny Pikachu just like a drab olive color? This is shiny? Why does the shiny Pikachu look like they're made out of sandpaper and tarp? You have 2 Mels inside you. Everyone. You all have 2 Mels inside of you. The thing I need to do, you know what I should do at the end of stream? Someone should remind me. At the end of stream, I need to take like a melatonin or something. I've been staying up later and later and later. And so part of why I feel like I barely get anything done and I'm like stuck spinning during the day is because I'm always operating on weird backwards sleep time. I'm really good at going to sleep at like 6 in the morning. Don't you give me that look, Kev. Don't you give me that look. I'm really good at staying up until like 6 in the morning and then waking up at like 2 in the afternoon and having barely over 5 hours before I'm planning to go live. Versus if I woke up at like 10 and having like a whole day ahead of me to knock things out. And then we can have a party at night. But where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you dancing around? What is this shit? Chibidoki panic. I do want to stream earlier, though. I've said this before. I really do want to stream earlier. Not super earlier, but if I went live at like 5 or 6, that would be such a great time. I don't need to be one of those 2 p.m.ers or nooners. But if I went live at like 5, live at 5, it even rhymes. I bet like 3 dozen channels have used that exact phrase before and think that they own the rights to it. I can't think of that emote, Volk, without thinking of Peridot spinning in the toilet. Do you know the one I'm talking about? I've got that around here somewhere. I think I've got that somewhere. Peridot, where are you? I actually don't have it saved on my computer. I did edit a really good series of clips of her just decking herself, but it is not in fact her spinning in the toilet. I did edit this though. It was already a montage, but I made it a faster montage. This is me today, really. If I'm being honest, this has been me most of the week. I would say that that's accurate. Yeah, sandpaper and tarps. Isn't that what that's not what you expect when you get a shiny Pokemon? You're like, well, there are gold sparkles, but it's just gray. Don't they make a comment about that in the episode? I feel like they're like, how are you not dead? And she's like, I am a very sturdy gem. Like, I swear that's a thing in the episode of like, why, how have you not broken yet? She has, though. She's poofed once or twice, right? But surprisingly, she made it through that episode. At least, did she make it through the whole episode? She made it through all of that shit. Hey, Rose. I was looking for music for tonight, and before I decided to open with My Chemical Romance and then bleed into The Killers, I found the Cheyenne line by the Ataris. Do you remember? Anyone remember? Was anyone around during the heyday of World of Warcraft machinimas? Was anyone other than Rose and Zuffins and I like absolutely batty for old World of Warcraft machinimas? Because I was. I was watching this music video, and it was made using World of Warcraft, and it's such a sweet, touching music video. But I worry, you guys, I worry that you really need to understand or have played the game. Like I feel like a lot of the little moments in it don't make sense unless you've played World of Warcraft and have had those experiences. It's so hard when you've lived it to tell, like what is like culture specific to like the people that were there at the time versus something that's like universally applicable. It's a good song though. It's a really good song though. I was there when it was written. It's an oldie but a goodie. Let me see if I can bring this shit up. It's gonna be meaningless to like all of you. But you know what? It meant something to me at the time. It meant something to me. Let me put my headphones on. I was there when the ancient Warcraft texts were etched in stone. I was there. You know where I was? Warcraft 2. I remember as a little kid sitting in the basement at my friend Sam's, and like they had one computer, and the monitor for the computer for some reason was in the corner. Like they had kind of like an L-shaped corner desk, and for some reason they only had one monitor for the computer, and the monitor was dead in the corner, which meant that in order, like you couldn't sit side by side and watch the game. If you were like hanging out with your friend and they were playing a game, you know, usually one of us would be in the pilot seat and the other would be watching. It was usually him playing, like whoever's house you were at. It would be like you playing and the other person watching. And so you'd be like, I'd have to be behind him because he's like in the corner. I feel like I'm not getting this across. Hang on a second. Hang on. This will make sense. I swear this will make sense. One sec. I'm going to illustrate this to you. You don't need this story. I will illustrate this to you, though. You're damn right MS Paint is going to come to the rescue. Hold on. Bam. Check it. So, I'm over at Sam's house. Volk, have a wonderful night. Have a great meal. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Now, let me detour. You have a great night. I will detour and lead us into hell. I'll speak to you soon. All right, so check it out. So I'm at Sam's house, right? And the stairs, hold on. The stairs come down here, right? All right, and then we're in the basement. And there's a door here. You don't need to know any of this, but there's a door here going to the garage. Okay? You following me so far? Okay. And then the room goes here. All right? And this goes to the backyard. There's like a staircase back up going to the backyard, right? So you could go that way to get out and go up the stairs, or you could go upstairs into the living room and get out that way. And then, wait for it. Wait for it. Does that look good? Is that okay? Okay. They had this motherfucker. I'm avoiding getting to the point. Just let me do this for a second. All right. They had this motherfucker, the furnace. All right. And this is one of those like really black metal, like you put stuff in it and the whole thing gets hot. So if you touch it, it takes your skin off, and it's used to heat the basement by like, I don't know, burning logs or boiling water. I never knew what that thing did. I never operated it. It was not my home, but it was this big, like jet black hot metal wood stove, maybe hot metal angry boy. Yeah. And then there was this big L-shaped desk, right? Like this. And the printer was here, right? But the computer monitor was here. And the chair was there with Sam in it. So if you wanted to watch him, remember his line of sight is going this way, right? His line of sight, he's like in the corner facing the corner. So if you want to watch his game, you've got to be behind him and kind of like up with your hands on the desk and your face there and like one foot there and one on the floor, and you're like kind of barely trying to watch too. You're at that weird angle because like you can't just be next to him in front of the screen because it's in the corner. So you got to do this like lizard shit. Got to do this like lizard sit shit to watch like that. What was the point of sharing this? What were we talking about? Warcraft Machinima, right. Yo, yeah. Warcraft. Baby girl. They were talking about Warcraft, baby girl. All right. So I completely, yeah, right. So forget about this. Point was, it was a different time when we were watching Machinima. Or wait, no, it's not, hold on. Wait, no, forget about that part. But the point was, this was Warcraft 2, all right? We're playing Warcraft 2, okay? We were playing Warcraft 2, not World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft didn't happen until later when I was away at school. Because you see, I don't know. So, you see, back when I was away at school, hold on. Wait a minute. When I was away at school, don't worry about it. When I was away at school, I would come in the door here. Now you're going to start thinking I'm just trolling you. That is way too thin. I would come in the door here, right? This was the door when I was at school. And I had a hallway leading to my bedroom, okay? All right, and this led to the bathroom. All right, this is the bathroom. Okay? The tub was here. The sink was here. All right? There was another door here because it was a suite. So this is where my other housemates were. And my other housemates were, and I want to be very specific about this. My other housemates were evil. Okay? One of them slept on a completely bare mattress in his sneakers. And there was blood all over the wall in the bathroom over here because the one that sleeps in his sneakers decided it would be really cool to mess around with a butterfly knife and try to teach himself to use a butterfly knife, and in the process destroyed parts of himself as well as the other one's computer. So the other one's computer got messed up and destroyed courtesy of the butterfly knife. The blood ended up on the wall courtesy of the butterfly knife. All right? But the other one, we'll use green. We're going to get to the point of this. Don't worry about it. the other one wasn't, listen, the other one wasn't without his own revenge, right? Because the other one sat here and he was like, oh man, my computer. And so one day he went into the bathroom and nared all the hair off their body. Okay? But then left it there. And so the bathtub was full of hair for like an entire day because they just walked out the door and then they got drunk and they left the hair in the bathtub all day. Forget about all of that, though. That has nothing to do with any of this. That has nothing to do with any of this. So this was my room, okay? And I sat there, and this was a long time ago. This was before I became Mel, so I was very sad. And my housemate was over here, and he slept with all the girls. Okay, so he's happy because he sleeps with all the girls, okay? And I'm sad because I was born out of time and space and everything was wrong. And I've since fixed a lot of that. But, you know, I was living a multidimensional life that was entirely upside down. So forget all of that. Don't worry about it. That's neither the here nor there. The point is, I discovered World of Warcraft. I discovered World of Warcraft. And oh baby, were there some great machinimas. Did the diagrams help get you caught up? Did that help? Do you feel like that was a useful tool for telling you that I watched World of Warcraft machinimas? I watched World of Warcraft machinimas. What's up, Brula 2K and Spidey? And so I've told you some of this story before, Cav. And where is it? And one of them was this, and I thought it was a really sweet music video. But if you haven't played the game, you might understand it less. But it's a really cool song, and it's a really sweet video. And it's going to be in like 720 tops because it was shot in like a square frame because no one knew anything about videos back then. And then at the end of it, because if you haven't played the game and you don't know the ins and outs of the culture of World of Warcraft from back in the day, it may elude you anyway. But enjoy the music video. It's kind of cute. It's very cute. It's about a boy that meets a girl, and they have a falling out over some petty bullshit in a game because one of them runs off with early low-level loot, and then the friendship dissolves, but they meet each other again at high level, and it's not necessarily a perfect happy ever after, but you can get a sense that they're gonna give it a shot, and it's all told through the lens of making a friend in a video game. Hopefully the sound will work. It's a cool video. In silence, I like to think aloud. He makes a friend. They do stuff together. And then she steals the loot! That bitch! We miss the point of living, so caught up in this moment. We threw out our convictions and traded them for substance. And he leaves the guild. But he gets really good at the video game. And he picks up some bad habits. He kind of becomes a shithead. But like, what was it worth, right? And the color comes back into his world. That's a cool shot. And they meet again. And he has no shirt for some reason. And I guess they help break a whole bunch of other people out of the narrow mindset, out of that lens of just being about the game and forgetting about the people on the other side. Isn't that a sweet thing? I think that's a sweet thing. I really like that video. And I hope that the diagrams of my friend Sam's basement and the diagrams of my dorm helped lend some additional understanding to that very sweet music video. Fairbrook, welcome. Solaris, welcome. TVs were square back then. You know what else was square? It wasn't 360p, though. It was 720. Although it was probably 360, if not 240, sized up to 720. Glimmer is every piece of Destiny or you own mail. How dare you? I will do no such thing. But yeah, I love that the hunter is also using rogue loot because it just illustrates the fact that he picked up all these bad habits along the way while he was like too fixated on the game. I've lost most of them, but I had this big collection of really, really great machinima, like old school shit that were just really well done. And like considering the time, just a very impressive amount of work done into something that was like completely free and just like a labor of love. But I feel like I've lost most of them. I feel like a lot of them were on an older computer, which is unfortunate. And what sucks is that I don't remember most of the names either. Like, I remember how they made me feel. I don't remember the exact names of them, which is unfortunate. There's one I always keep coming back to, and it's about this guy who, like, falls asleep and has this incredible dream, and it's a little esoteric, but, like, it's all done with these really chopped and, like, cut out graphics, so it almost looks like paper dolls. Like it's all like bent 2D, kind of like Evil Toaster a little bit of that like bent and warped sort of like they're all little stickers animated in a scene. And it was really, really, really impressive. I completely forget the name of it though. The music was awesome. God, man. I wish I hadn't thought of that just now. Now I'm going to obsess over wanting to figure out what the name is. What the hell is the name of that video? B as in bacon. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? What was it? All right, if I can't find it in like 15 seconds, I'm giving up. Warcraft, Machinima, Dream. It was like a contest entry too for something. Headache's getting a little better. It was bad earlier today. Like it was really, 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 really bad for a minute, honestly. But I'm feeling a little better now. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the check-in. No, I'm never gonna think of it. It's fine. I'll just obsess about it later. But yeah, in lieu of playing some Halo tonight, I figure we could probably jump in and continue some of our Mass Effect Andromeda adventures and play for a couple of hours while, you know, the sun isn't up yet. Cyanide, what's good? What's good? Any of you guys have anything cool going on? Anything fun happening in your life? What is it now? It's Thursday? It's been most of the week. Any good shit going on for you? Mudflat boy. Hey. Yo. Long time no see. Sorry I couldn't make it to California to meet you, but I was so happy to see you out and about. I had a wonderful time on Saturday, and I hope I get to do more stuff like that. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll get to make up for that soon, and I can get out and see you in person. Let me catch up on comments really quickly. Nordoronok said, speaking of D&D, I run my games on Sunday and I stream it. I do 5 Star Wars 5e. I had a friend that was obsessed with finding alternative versions of Dungeons and Dragons. They linked me a Star Wars version. They linked me like a Legend of Korra version. They linked me like 2 other versions, like people that have like ported the 5e rules and tried to make it like a really specific like fandom. I'm glad that he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out there and that we're in there. I just remembered we're out here. Cav, what is happening? What is that mission? What is that? What does that message mean? Am I glad that he's frozen in there and that we're out here? What is that from? Or is that... Am I glad that he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there? And I just remembered we're out here. No. It wasn't that disoriented, was it? Surely that is not what I sound like when I'm drawing. Oh my God. Persistence is such a virtue, especially when you're struggling to learn how to flick a butterfly knife. Yeah, it's so nice that you put enough time in that you manage to not only destroy yourself, but your friends. Oh, got it. Okay, hang on. Can I play this? I'm going to play this. I'm totally going to play this. Hang on, wait.
Am I glad?
Let's do this. This was apparently me drawing. Reenactment of me drawing my childhood.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Yeah. Fair. All right? Fair. But listen, I got there, all right? I got there eventually. That's what's important. That's what's important. Oh my God. All right. What the fuck am I going to put on next? What are we going to put on next? So anyway, I played Warcraft 2. No, all right. It's funny when you look back, all right? I don't know what your childhoods were like. You might, like, you know, sometimes I feel like I'm still in mine. But when I think back on shit that I did as a kid that made sense at the time in my, like, dumb 11-year-old brain or whatever, 8-year-old brain, and then look back on it years and years later. Like, listen, I remember playing this old game. I played this old game that was like a top-down space game. It was called Escape Velocity. And it was kind of like if you took EVE Online and made it a single-player game a decade before EVE Online came out. And there was this ability to fight other ships, and no matter what the ship was, if you got it almost dead, there was like a tiny little window that it would be marked as disabled before it blew up. Like normally you'd go through the ships, you'd break their shields, you'd break their health, they'd blow up. But if you slowed down in this game, you really slowed down, you could tap them into disabled. And if they were disabled, you could go board them. And you'd do this by flying over their other ship. And you'd get like really on top of their ship. Like you'd line up with their ship by like adjusting your speed different directions. And then you could attempt to capture it. And there were a couple of ships that were like almost impossible to get without getting stupid lucky or, you know, save scumming your way to capturing an enemy ship. Like you couldn't buy it easily. And I remember one day I managed to successfully capture a really, really rare ship in a video game. All right. I had a friend who lived a couple blocks down in the same neighborhood. And I was so excited that I captured this ship in this video game that I knew we both played, that I took a screenshot of the capture dialogue in the video game. I printed it on paper in black and white because I didn't want to use the color ink. And I ran down the block with this shitty printed piece of paper with a screenshot from a video game that said I captured this ship. And I knocked on his actual real life house until one of his parents answered the door and got him so I could show them the shitty printed out piece of paper saying I captured a ship that we both admired in this old ass video game. I printed that on paper to go hold in his face in real life. All right? So it made sense at the time. Lots of things we do when we're dumb and young make sense at the time. And then you look back and you're like, what was I thinking? Who the fuck does that? It unsettles me. It's just an image, but it feels like you're staring into my soul. Listen, it goes both ways. I'm glad I'm not alone on this planet. And that there are other people out there whose brains feel a little bit like my brain. Because I'm just confused and winging it most of the time. Will Strive. Also welcome, Caffeine Chat. Caffeine Cat. My day is going pretty well. Will Strive. I had a very bad headache for the first part of the day, but I'm starting to feel okay, which is a relief. I'm already a zombie when I wake up. I'm already a zombie. And it takes me a good minute to get to a place where I feel like I'm actually fully functional. If I wake up with a headache and I'm tired, you'd think I were the Walking Dead. I'm like shuffling. I'm like shuffling into the kitchen, making coffee. The coffee gets made. I walk into my room. I fall face down on my bed. Eventually, I fall off the side of the bed again, shuffle my way back into the kitchen, realize the coffee's cold. Like, I do shit like that. So the fact that I'm like, I would put myself at a solid like 65% functionality at the moment, maybe 70% functionality at the moment is pretty good considering how I woke up. Pretty good considering how I woke up. Excuse me. I do an hour and a half of bed after I wake up to help wake up. I got up at like 1. So I finally got out of bed at like 3 today. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it though. I finally got out of bed at like 3 today. I woke up at like 1, which is already a little later than I'd like to be up, but it's earlier than I've been getting up. So I was like, yay. And I got up, used the restroom, made coffee. And then I sat back down on my bed. And because my head was in pain, I just like threw myself back into the pillow. Mistake number 1, don't get in bed if you don't want to sleep. I used to work overnight. Sitting on bed equals going to bed. Yeah. I used to work overnight. And frequently, if I had shit to do during the day, during my days off, you get off work at like 8 a.m., and you go home and you've got to kind of stay up. And so you're like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to stay up all day and then hopefully be super exhausted by the end of the night. And thankfully, I don't have to drive anywhere. When I was in New York City, I could take the subway, which means like even if you were like a zombie, like you could still like drag yourself onto a train and get somewhere without like putting yourself at risk beyond the risks of potentially passing out on a train. But fortunately, it's like, midday. It's not like it's like 4 a.m. And so like, I would be like, all right, well, I guess I'm going to, stay up all day and then get really tired. So by the end of the night, I pass out at like, 9 p.m. and then I reset my whole schedule and I'm back on a normal day schedule for the next couple of days off. The number of times I sabotaged that because like I would be staying up to try to reset my sleep schedule. And then like around 4 p.m, it's like your brain shuts off. You hit like the tiniest little bit of delirium where it feels like a reasonable argument to be like, I'm going to not go to bed because I'm staying up. I'm not going to sleep. But I am going to climb into bed and I'm going to lie down in bed. I'm not going to get under the covers, but I'm going to put my face down in the pillow, but I'm not going to go to bed. I'm not going to take a nap. I just want to rest my head for a couple of minutes. So I'm going to lie down. In fact, you know what? I think I will put the covers over me. I'm going to put the covers over me, but only because it's a little cold. It's just because it's a little cold. But I'm going to lie down under the covers with my face in the pillow, but I'm not going to nap. I might close my eyes for a little bit because my eyelids are heavy, but I'm not going to nap. And then you wake up at like 3 a.m. That happened to me so much, dude. It was a problem. Cocaine logic. Kip. I've never had an overnight shift, but I've basically been on call the last 10 years, so I interact with the night people. So you occasionally have to haul your ass in, like, really, 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 really late. Is that how it works for you? Matthew! Welcome, Matthew. How are you? Welcome to my slightly sleepy stream. That's why I'm in my pajamas. How are you doing, Matthew? I'm doing that every other day. It's the worst. Because then you're like, I fucked it up. I can't take it back. Now I'm awake. I'm awake and it's 3 a.m. What do? I haven't eaten lunch or dinner. I should eat. I would be eating if this were an overnight shift, because frequently in the overnight shifts, I'm taking my lunch at like 2:30 or 3 a.m. Like, that's what we did on the overnight shift, is like, it's such a weird concept to be like, do you want to take your lunch break at 2:30 in the morning or 3:30 in the morning? Is something open? Yeah, there's a Cuban place down the street, a couple blocks south. 3 a.m. You're walking in and you're like, yo, I'd like to get a platter. 3 a.m. This is my lunch. So now you're like, well, fuck, I'm not tired anymore. I should eat because I haven't eaten for the last like 2 meals, but like you're still trying to sort of like reset your sleep schedule. So you're like, I shouldn't eat. I should go back to bed, but I'm not tired at all because I just slept for 11 hours. Like just legit passed out for 11 hours in the middle of the afternoon. I don't miss that. I miss the team. I miss the people. The people there were really, 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 really cool. Really competent, but I do not miss that life at all. I had a friend who lived in Las Vegas and I had to work overnight. So she and her coworkers would go out for drinks after work at 6 a.m. Unbelievable. We did a couple of days though, once in a while, like maybe every couple of weeks. I feel like I just took that time frame from like almost never to once in a short while to pretty frequently. We would get off of work at like 8:30 in the morning and we would walk down. There was this place down the road, really nice place that had really good breakfast. And so we would go there at like 8:30 in the morning and we would all get drinks. They'd put us in the corner because they all knew us. And we usually dressed pretty well. But they would put us in the corner, and at 8:30 in the morning, we would be this group of 10 idiots drinking because we'd been working overnight. Everyone else is dressed up for like Friday morning breakfast with their families, and we're like all ordering whiskey in the corner of the restaurant. Nano! Oh, my love, how are you? Thank you for stopping by and saying hello to me. I'm telling stupid stories because I'm slightly sleepy. Can we get a shout out for Nano? I love Nano so much. Nano's been one of the people putting up with my indecision and my decision paralysis and my self-consciousness. And has been a big sweetheart. I love you. As a person who worked customer support for a foreign company, what Kip said is a mood. Oh, man. Yeah, I was never on call, but they did occasionally need to switch you back. Like, fortunately, the overnight shifts, they would keep you on. Like, most of the time you'd work like 4 nights in a row overnight, and then you'd have 3 days off. Like, they'd never make you go back and forth. But then once in a while, they would need you to work a day shift out of nowhere, and it would just destroy you. It would destroy you. If you don't know who Nanolis is, you've been sleeping under a rock. But if you don't, you should all go follow Nanolis. Nanolis is an incredible artist. Really, really talented. Super, super big sweetheart. And you should not only follow them here on Twitch, you should also go follow her on Twitter, because a handful of months ago, she got locked out of her account and she's trying to rebuild. So she's trying to grow her community there, and you should give her a follow because she posts really, really cool and only occasionally saucy artwork. Yeah. So Misfits, I think I want to play a video game. Is that okay? I want to play Mass Effect tonight. I'm going to try not to be too sleepy. I'm a little overwhelmed this week, and I'm still kicking the headache a little bit. I'm mostly better. But I think what will finally put the nail in the coffin and will help me kick this headache is driving around in a car in space. So I think we should load up some EP Mass Effect Andromeda and have some fun. How about that? I'll get it loaded in the background. You've returned from sushi? Wait, you came and said hello to me, and then you went and had sushi? Did you bring any back? Do you have any to share with the community? Or have you denied us? Have you done great disrespect to this community by denying us some sushi? I can't eat fish, if you remember that. So you better have some tamago. You better have some inari. You better have maybe something with meat, like an umami oil, like seared steak or something like that, over rice. The place I go to, you ever go to the revolving sushi? Has anyone been to Kura? There's a revolving sushi place called Kura that's in Los Angeles and was also in Dallas. And they have these really good, they have these really delicious seared steak. They do basically like a nigiri, but with meat instead of fish for a couple of their pieces, and they're really, really good. They're super delicious. My favorite one is the umami oil seared steak. Or seared beef, seared steak. I don't know. Something like that. Kura! Cav knows what I'm talking about. That's where we're going to go if Cav visits. I went to a place in Little Tokyo with a friend in 2022. I had one with pork belly that was delicious. Ooh, that sounds yum. That sounds really good. I'm so good at putting myself in slight danger when I go and get myself some sushi, because a lot of the time it's all made on the same board. So half the time, even if I go to get sushi, if I don't have anything that has fish in it, I'll still have a stomachache that night, just because, you know, the tamago and the beef and the stuff were all made on the same board where the fish was. So I get a stomachache no matter what, but it's usually worth it because it's such high quality food and it's super tasty. Kura is really good. I've certainly had better, like, legitimate sit-down restaurant sushi, but Kura is fun. You know why Kura is fun? Because you don't have to feel obligated to have a certain amount, you know? Like, I've had days where I've literally gone in there and I've sat down. Let me tell you about right before I moved out to LA. Right before I moved out to LA, I was trying to get in all of the food that I hadn't had a chance to eat. So at least once, I remember, like, going to ramen in the afternoon for lunch and then walking down to Kura and just getting, like, one of each of my favorite things there because I wasn't sure if I'd get to eat there again. So I had, like, this tiny little baby, like, 4 plates after the ramen. And then I paid up and I left. And I'm like, all right, I've wet my taste buds. I've tickled my taste buds with, like, one bite of each of my favorite things from here. I was like, I had a list, and Zuffins was there for part of it. I had a list of places I wanted to eat before I moved because it might be a long time before I get to eat there again since I'm leaving the state and I'm moving west. So I'm like, I gotta do sushi. I gotta eat at both my favorite ramen places. I gotta eat at my favorite shabu shabu place. I gotta eat at my favorite barbecue place. I have a bunch of friends I want to see, but I mostly want to eat as much food as humanly possible over the next, like, 5 days. It's all eating. All my plans are eating. And are you surprised? Because, like, when I go traveling, I don't visit if I visit other states or other countries, I don't go for tourism. I usually don't visit unless it's, like, there's something really, really special, like a really, 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 like, world-renowned temple or site or something like that. I usually don't go to visit any of the sites. Like, I just go to talk to people and eat. I just want to eat good food and make friends with people. If I go, like, the last time I went to London, years ago, so many years ago, the last time I went to London, all I did was talk to people and eat food and just wander around the South Bank, south of the Thames, for like 5 days. I saw a play one night. I went to a museum one day because it sounded cool. But then I just hung out with people and I just like shambled around South Bank for like 5 days eating food and making friends. And then I flew home and it was like one of the best vacations ever. I did the same thing in San Francisco. I went to San Francisco and I walked. Because, like, I'm from New York. We were used to walking. So I just walked every block, up and down, just exploring, popping my head into places, saying hi to people. Oh, this place looks good. I will get food and put it in my face from here. I'll get something here and shove it in my mouth. And then I'll keep walking. And I did that for like a whole week when I was out in San Francisco. And then I took a train out to Cupertino because I was working for Apple at the time. All those hills. Yeah, and you know what they do? I'm sure you know this, but if you've been to San Francisco, because there's super, super, super steep hills, they actually have stairs cut into like half the sidewalks to give you some kind of purchase so that you don't like tumble backwards and kill yourself. Like not all, but a lot of the sidewalks have like super steep, like have stairs kind of chiseled into them. And different things for traction depending on the incline. And then one day I took a train out to Cupertino because I was working for Apple at the time. And Apple used to make these really custom IDs that had your picture on them. And anyone that visited headquarters could come back with like a super cool, unique ID with your photo instead of using like the generic ones that HR gives you. And so I decided one day to take a train out there. And the one day I was out there, they said the machine was broken. So I never got one. And it's probably for the best because I was not out back then. So I probably wouldn't want it now anyway. But it was funny that in the 10 years I worked for that company, I never managed to actually get any sort of personalized like thing from them. Other than this giant hunk of crystal I have on my desk that they gave me for being there for a decade of my life. I'm so tempted to put it on my background when I debut, like straight up. I feel like I'd get sued though. All right, my loves. I'm gonna actually load the game now. I'm gonna. And we're gonna vibe and pew some pews for a little bit. Good track. Am I sure? I'm not sure. No, probably not Apex. I do need to get in there though. I have a tournament coming up that I'm going to be a part of. I was invited by my dear friend, and you all know her, Maria, to be a part of her team for an upcoming tournament. And I just messaged and I was like, are we gonna start doing scrims? Do you want to start doing collabs? And I haven't heard back yet. I hope we practice a little bit. She's been in Apex by herself, but I hope we practice as a team a little bit before we do the tournament because I want to do my best. I don't know who our third is. I think she has a third, but hasn't announced it yet. But yeah, sometime in like mid-February. And a lot of your friends are going to be there too. I think Niyamoka is going to be in it. And I know a handful of others are going to be in it. But I'm going to be in it. And I'm excited about that. I hope we do okay. I know I'm not the best at Apex, but I have spirit. I have spirit and enthusiasm. And I want to do right by my team. So I got to spend a little bit of time over the next couple of weeks. We'll have to find some time to practice. So I can like get the fundamentals back down. Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm actually getting to the point with this game that I'm really curious. I'm enjoying the game. Legitimately, I'm enjoying Mass Effect Andromeda, but you all know how I get sometimes with these side quests. And the longer I've spent on EOS, just kind of like clearing bases and popping heads, the more I've wondered how much of it is actually necessary. Like, I assume there's probably a perfect ending that comes if you get all the planets to 100% or something. And so I want to do that. You know, like I want 100% the planets, but also I feel like there's going to come a point where I realize that I don't need to be doing as much as I need, as I think I need to. You know, like there's a point where I can be like, all right, 8 people still need my help in this game, but I think I'm done. Let's continue the story and see what happens. I don't want to regret that later. And I feel like I suffer a severe amount of FOMO when it comes to it. Like, I don't want to, like, end the game and have it be like, none of the colonies were viable. Your mission has been a failure. Humanity is extinct. But I also want to, like, you know, I want to pursue the story and not get stuck in chores, because that's what we're all here for in the long run, right? Is enjoying the story together. At least that's what I'm here for, is I want to go through the story and not just get stuck doing, you know, collecting buzzard asses for people because, like, so-and-so wants to do a science experiment that has no bearing on anything. Go this time, you're so lovely. Are you lonely? Some claim to have the fortitude to shoot, to blow the interlude, sustaining pain to set a mood, step out and be renewed. I feel like 100% Vitality does do something, but I can't recall. I love this song so much. Can we just jam for a second? Do y'all have a favorite Red Hot Chili Peppers track? This is like my favorite, hands down, Red Hot Chili Peppers track. I don't know what about it. It just scratches the right itch. Tell me, baby, what's your story? Where you come from and where you wanna go this time? Oh, tell me, lover, are you lonely? The thing we need is never all that hard to find. Oh, tell me, baby, what's your story? Where you come from and where you wanna go this time? Oh, you're so lovely. Are you lonely? Giving up on the innocence you left behind. Any California comes to mind? Good album, right? This whole album is freaking stellar. Maybe a slight bias to that as I sang that in my middle school. Tell me, baby, what's your story? Where you come from and where you wanna go this time? Oh, you're still lover. Are you lonely? Thing we need is never all that hard to find. Oh, tell me, baby, what's your story? Where you come from and where you wanna go this time? Oh, you're so lovely. Are you lonely? Giving up on the innocence you left behind. Good shit. Some songs, they just scratch the right itch. That one does it for me. I don't know if it's the music video. I don't know if you've seen the music video for that song. That song has like the most carefree, fun, just like chill, awesome music video. It's just a whole bunch of people lip syncing their song. And by the end of the song, they're all in there together. Like initially it cuts through different people in different groups lip syncing their song. And by the end, it's all of them in there just like jamming out together and being silly. And it just puts a smile on my face because everyone's just having such carefree fun, you know? Like there's no pressure. They're just being goofballs. And I think that's really cool. I haven't really had a Red Hot Chili Peppers phase since middle school, so I'm like 8 albums behind. You want to hear something funny? I'm like just in my Red Hot Chili Peppers phase now. When I was in high school, I had a lot of friends that were really into it, really into them. And I liked maybe 1 or 2 songs, but I always went towards harder stuff. So like I was listening to Korn and Rage Against the Machine and Limp Bizkit for a while. I had a Kid Rock phase. You know, I'd throw on Beastie Boys. And Red Hot Chili Peppers was just a little too chill for me. I never went so mellow. Like there were some tracks like I never got into Nirvana. aside from maybe like one song, I can't stand Nirvana. No disrespect to people who love them. Never got into them. Although I adore the Foo Fighters. But Red Hot Chili Peppers, there'd be like one or two songs that I liked, and then the rest I was like, I don't know. Everyone really loves them, and I'm just not feeling it. I don't know what changed in the last year. Suddenly I'm listening to Red Hot Chili Peppers all the time. It's like I've finally given them enough time and attention that I can appreciate them in a way that I didn't appreciate them when the albums were coming out. Weird Al made the best Nirvana song of his Weird Al Smells Like Teen Spirit cover. And I don't know what I'm saying. That's a great track. My Incubus phase went pretty hard. I had a girlfriend who was really into Incubus back in the day. Couple of tracks. I got into a couple of tracks. Zuffins is pretty into Incubus, I think. But I never went down like their discography. I just have like an assorted handful of songs that she turned me on to that I really liked. Catalyst and Nessie Girl. I mean, who isn't? Why do you think I got the blue Nessie? I swear, if I were more confident with like a fabric marker, I want to take this blue Nessie and I want to draw in little Catalyst markings under its eyes. And I want to put like a little crescent on each shoulder. I will ruin it though. I will completely ruin it because I don't trust myself as an artist. Nano! Nano may have left. If you're still there, Nano, I need you to come to California. And I need you to draw crescents on my Nessie plush for me. Can you doodle on my Nessie plush for me? Help me. I'm not a visual artist. I can't make things with my hands. I make things with my voice. What do I think Catalyst music taste is like? Well, I have to assume I mean, I know what I'm into. I'd like to think Catalyst is into the same music. But you know, I think that whatever you feel like Catalyst enjoys playing, I think is perfect. I think that's canon as far as I'm concerned. If it makes you happy and it feels right to you, I think that's the right answer. For me, I think Catalyst is into everything I'm into. Why? Because I want her to be. So for me, Catalyst knows all the lyrics to every fucking Coheed and Cambria track. More so than me, because I'm the loser that despite claiming that they're my favorite band, I have to bring up the lyrics every single time. If I want to sing a Coheed song, I have to bring up the lyrics because I need help. I don't learn the lyrics quickly or easily. There are songs I've been listening to since high school that I still don't know all the lyrics to because I've never stopped to learn it. And if I want to learn the lyrics, I have to like commit. It doesn't happen naturally for me for some reason. Ska, you think Catalyst is running around, throwing her body around, dancing to ska, skipping backwards? Hey, Fancy Kyle. No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. You came at the perfect time. We're having a low energy chill stream, and if now is when you show up, now is exactly when you were meant to be here. Failed to load save data. The corrupt data will be deleted. That's worrying. Extremely concerning. Let's hope that it is not a recent save. Suddenly I'm imagining Catalyst dancing to the Mighty Mighty Boss tones. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Maybe it'll load quickly. I said I was going to verify the files after my last stream because we had some very long load times and I didn't. That was a fast load though. All right. I'm having a problem, you guys. Every time I get into a fight, Drac falls over. I like Drac so much, but I think I need to abandon him. I think I need to abandon him because he can't keep himself alive in this difficulty. So I need a better ranged option. Are there better ranged options in this game? Would Liam be a better ranged option? Would Jal be a better ranged option? Are there any other teammates I have not gotten yet? Or is it just these 6? I don't find Jal super fascinating as a character, although I know that he does have a rifle. And I don't like Cora. She doesn't do it for me. I think personality-wise, I like Drac the most. I just feel bad that he's always dead. He's always dead. I like Liam. I think out of all of these, Vetra, Drac, and Liam are my favorites. Oh yeah, no. We have some Cora lovers in chat. We've got some PB lovers in chat. We've got some Cora lovers in chat. My favorites, in order, are probably Vetra, Drac, and Liam. Honestly, possibly Vetra, Liam, then Jack. Jack. Vetra, Liam, then Drac. I really like Liam. Liam is really nice. I like his personality. He's chill, easygoing, he's real. Hey, Golierb. If I could just do like a twos team with Vetra, though, I would be happy. If they had like a lone progressive lone wolf or something where like you were more powerful, the less followers you had, so I could just run Vetra and she would be more powerful because Drac isn't there. Liam is so controversial in the community, but I love the fact that he has principles and fights for them. What's controversial with Liam? The only thing that comes to mind off the top of my head is the fact that he was a cop, but you could kind of say that about Garrus too, because they both dropped out. What do people not like about Liam? I'm curious. I could keep Drac for now, honestly. People find the accent annoying. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I like his voice. All right. Let's level them up. So I guess what I'm trying to say by that long monologue before is I'm trying to get the hell off this planet. I think I just want to get the hell off this planet, and I don't know what story things are absolutely critical. Like, we're at 100% right now. So I kind of just want to get off the damn planet. I've got turbocharge. I brought up combat fitness so I could get improved regen, but I don't think it helped me, weirdly. Improves the health regeneration bonus. Oh, you know what? What is it about this that lets me heal? Improves health regeneration rate for the user and nearby squad mates and tech constructs for 3 seconds after using the power. It's the bonus, isn't it? It's that you get that much more back because of the bonus and the cap. But the increased rate doesn't change anything because it's not moving the cap. The cap would have to be higher. All right, let's go up to the ship. Let's change some shit. Oh. I made this thing work a little better, apparently.
Ascent is go.
Don't you feel bad for my Nessie. He likes it.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
What you can't hear is that whenever I talk, if you listen really, really closely, you can just barely make out the Nessie going,
Hello?
harder, harder, harder. And I'm like, shh, we're trying to be a say-so channel here, Nessie, stop it. Hey, Misfortune. Anything worth buying? No. We just got in, and I'm a little eepy, so we're gonna have some fun doing some mellow gaming and try to kick some butt. Kick some butt. Can't wait for my Final Fantasy and Apex plush to arrive. Gotta swish the hell out of it. Wait, where? Which one? Was it one of the ones that Johnny made, or was it a different one? Is there like an official thing that they're selling that I wasn't aware of? Oh, like the ones that a bunch of the Apex community streamers got? The one with the little mogul on it? Ah, that's so cool. I'm jealous. I want one of those. I want one. Okay, let's quickly respec. Damage bonus, presumably. Speed or duration, we want duration. And we want escape artist. We want... tech support. Power damage, tech construct. Damage resistance versus team stuff. Let's do the damage resistant. And let's do live support. Now we're going to go over to combat. And we're going to do... Can I do this yet? No. I need one more in sniper rifles. No. I need one more in sniper rifles. Weight or spare ammo. We need weight. Now can I do this? Yes, I can. Recharge speed or duration? Duration. Accuracy or damage? Damage. Ammo? Absolutely. Ammo versus rate of fire. Ammo. Okay. Ask them the next time I go in. It's going to be a couple of months, but you know what? When I go back in, I will make a point of asking if they have any more Final Fantasy Nessies lying around. I will bring it up in case there's any chance whatsoever. Okay. All right. Hang on a second. Let me bring up my build so I know what I want to put stuff into next. The only other thing I'm thinking about is maybe barricade. Hey, y'all got any more of them FF Nessies? Also, Mel, update on the Discord question. Remind me what the question is. Remind me what that is. Is it in Discord somewhere for me to look at? Turbocharge offensive tech. What did we want offensive tech for? Was it for rank 4? I don't yet have... I have not yet. Please bear with me. We'll get there. We will get there. Honestly, I think the next thing is this. Is working down offensive tech to get to this for the weapon damage bonus. An extra 30% weapon damage bonus after using a tech power with no internal cooldown. It's going to take time, but I think that's probably the next thing to do. Because it's that or pushing towards the top rank of sniper, which I think we're 2 away from. So that's 20% sniper rifle passive. Actually, that might be the ideal place to start. That might be the place to start. It's just boosting the 20%. So what would we do? We would do... Clip size is not going to matter. Clip size isn't going to matter. And then... 20% damage and force versus... How much of this do we care about? Can I just ask for merch? I don't know. I've not tried before, so it would be hard for me to tell you. Combat fitness 4, sniper rifles 4, sniper rifles 6, offensive tech 6. And what does combat fitness 4 do? What does that get me? Just regeneration, in addition to extra shields, extra health, and weight. I will say this, though. Barricade interests me because I think you can boost your damage with it eventually. And I don't know how long you can get. Like right now, it's only duration 13 seconds. But I've been using my my vehicle for cover. And so if I could just drop that down whenever I'm like, you know, all those times when I've been caught out in the open and I've screamed, being able to just drop cover would kind of be amazing. Not gonna lie. So it starts with power cell capacity 2 and duration 13 seconds. So that would eventually get to 3, 4, or duration. Probably go for duration instead of quantity. Well, then again, an extra 1 gives you the whole duration versus like a couple extra seconds. Probably power cells better. So you get to 3, get to 4, take the damage, and then for the last one, like you'd still have to go somewhere and recharge it. I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted. So right now my options are finishing out sniper rifles, starting barricade. Possibly the most straightforward one to start with would be finishing sniper rifles, because I'm almost done anyway. Finish sniper rifles, then dip into something else. Can I finish it right now if I wanted to? Did I not have something else I had my points in? I feel like I had something else I had my points in. Maybe I'm out of my mind. Clip size doesn't matter. Reload speed doesn't matter either. we'll do clip size. And then for the last one, we can do damage. And then that gives us 2 finished trees in each. So I could start by dropping, let's fucking try barricade. Right? Why not? What even is the button for that? Meow meow. Meow meow. Boop 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 boop. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Wait. 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 I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Nope. Brain's getting the better of me. Brain is getting the better of me. That is not the play. That is not the play. I'm sorry. It's not the play. So it's this, it's this, it's this. It's damage bonus. It's duration. It's escape artist. No, well, yeah, I did a few hours ago. I ate. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's that. And then, yeah, I'm not trying to meme. I had a big bowl of ramen in the mid-afternoon, so I'm not going to be hungry for a while. I'm okay. I'm okay. I appreciate that you're concerned about me, though. I do. I'll be okay. And then for combat, we're doing sniper rifles. We're going to do weight. We're going to do clip size. And we're going to do damage and force. And then we're going to do turbocharge. Then duration. Then damage and force. And then mag. And for the last 3, because carbs keep you full, I thought everyone says you're supposed to avoid carbs. And the last one is going to be offensive tech, because we want to get to this. That's a passive bonus. Every time I kill something, it resets my cooldowns. Every time I stealth, it boosts my damage. This gives me another damage boost. Because it's completely passive, and I get it all the time forever, that's the last thing I should be going for. I should finish offensive tech, then I should go into barricade. So for right now, we'll start to work towards that. It makes sense. It's going to be the most useful. And we are on Infiltrator 3 at the moment? Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. I'm kind of running out of stuff in the house, honestly. I'm getting towards the point where it's about time that I do some grocery shopping. I have a bunch of onions, and I've got some takana, which is like a pickled mustard root vegetable that I put into my ramen. So I make like a shin black ramen, and I'll cut up an onion, I'll cut up the takana, and I'll crack in 2 eggs, and I'll put in like a load of spices. Salt, pepper, a little mirin, a little bit of lemon juice, a little bit of dill, because I put dill in like everything. I don't know why. It's tasty for me. And that was my lunch. So I got the 2 eggs for protein. Why is my recharge speed 8? Because I did something that did weight earlier. That's why. I started with something that had weight and I specced out of it.
Descent is green.
I am not a fan of French onion soup.
Path is calm.
I know a lot of people that really, really, really like it. I am not a fan of it. I don't know, something about the taste is weird for me. It's too oniony. And I love onions. I love cutting up and cooking onions and stuff, but French onion soup is like too much onion. You could bathe in French onion soup. It could be the cheese as well, though, because what kind of cheese do you usually put on French onion? Do you put Swiss, or what kind of cheese is usually in French onion soup?
I like hoodoos. Play it right, you could trick a thresher right into one. Squish.
Supposed to be shredded Swiss. I'm not. What the hell is that? Wait. I get a shield whenever I get it. Ooh, that's nice. I'm not a fan of Swiss cheese either. I don't like Swiss cheese. It's sharp in the wrong ways for me. And I love sharp cheddar, but Swiss, the flavor just doesn't do it for me. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the Swiss just as much. It's just a weird combo for Mel.
Pathfinder, I advise caution. Remnant activity may be hostile.
Good job! All right, now I'm pissed. Headshot!
Alright. Can I turn off? I wonder if I can turn off turbocharge.
What do you miss most about the Milky Way, Vedra?
Understanding how shit works. Back home I knew the politics, the people, the places. Here everything's new. You can't play the system when you don't know what it is.
I don't know about that. The way the Nexus treated us Krogan seems like the...
Pathfinder, the nav point in the Initiative Researcher's Journal points to this location.
We've literally already been here. We've already cleared this place out. But they want us to go inside? Do they want us to go in? Or do they want us to... Or is it on the surface? I assume they want us to go in. And yet we've cleared this place. Or at least I thought we cleared this place. Now I'm worried. I wonder what's down there. We've literally cleared this place. I wonder what's down there. Okay. My food supply ran out yesterday, not that I can eat anyway. The temple keeps the radiation away, but I can feel myself grow weaker from my exposure to the outside. It's eating away at my insides. 8 days and the storm hasn't died down. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I leave, the storm kills me. If I stay, I starve to death. If the radiation poisoning doesn't get me first. I need to think of a way out. I'm a data scientist surrounded by machines. There has to be something I can do. A way I can use them. I'm going to try to wake them up. I was stupid. I tried to hack into the protectors of these ruins and they turned on me. I shouldn't have touched them. I managed to hide, but they got enough shots in that I know I'm not gonna make it. At least now I'll die quickly. Better than to watch the radiation slowly melt my insides. But there's something the Nexus needs to know. After they attacked me, the machines started working. Creating land. I think they have the ability to fix this planet. If you find this, upload it to the Nexus. I want the world to know what happened here, to see the potential this world has for them. These things, Remnant, I think they're the key to our new life. We just need to unlock it. I always believe in Jen's wisdom. I don't regret anything. Hey, Amaryllis Thorn.
I knew it was a long shot, but I still held hope she was alive. All we can do is turn this into Padromos, like she wanted.
Day 1. Look at this place. It's more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. Millions of data strings just waiting to be discovered. If only I could access them. There are secrets in this place. I can feel it. If I can figure out how their protocol works, I think these sleeping robots could be useful to us. The storms outside have grown worse. If I try to go back now, I'm dead. They've messed with my comm. I can't leave, and I can't call for help. Besides, who would I call? Most of the outpost is dead already. Fortunately, it seems the technology in this place keeps the radiation away. I have enough food to last a week. I'll attempt to weather the storm and contact the outpost when I get the chance. It did not end well for her. All right, so we got the data we needed. We can actually teleport out from here, I think. Yeah, we can teleport out from here. But before we deliver the news, let's continue over here. Bleeding out and suffering from radiation poisoning, but can type a manifesto. I like to imagine she was dictating it, because that's what I would do. I dictate half of my notes, and then I usually have to send a follow-up text saying, I'm sorry, I wrote this with Siri. I didn't mean for it to come out like garbage.
If you ever need a shoulder to lean on, I can, ask around.
Got a box of spares somewhere?
You know it.
I think my upgrades made this thing faster. Am I crazy? I don't remember what upgrades I installed, but does anyone have a recollection? I feel like I'm either seeing things or I have made the Nomad a hell of a lot faster.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Okay. I am now... The fact that you can land in such a way that you can go under your vehicle, like the fact that I could theoretically use this as cover, park the vehicle in such a way that I can use it as cover and go under it. Look at that. Look at the hitbox. Like, look at how tightly the hitbox hugs Svi in particular. Are you there? Look at how tightly the hitbox hugs this vehicle. I'm so impressed by this, honestly. And the fact that I take cover, my character instinctively takes cover behind the inside of the wheels. That's amazing. I'm really impressed by this. I don't know what would happen if the vehicle decided to suddenly land on me, but that's really cool. Only if only the Nomad blowing up didn't cause game overs. Why am I hearing combat? I think it thinks there's combat, but I don't think there's combat. Yeah, this thing is cooking. I'm driving a lot faster with the upgrades. Hey, everybody. Anyone home? Wait, seriously? No? Okay. Wait, seriously? Nobody's home? Like, nobody is home? Hello? Okay. This kind of looks like the same base. It does look like it's Grenier, doesn't it? Are you a Grenier fan? I'm a big Grenier fan. I've made my Avara and my ship and everything. Like, my whole aesthetic looks Grenier. What is this? It's worth good experience. I wonder if this game works the same way as the other games do. I notice a lot of the weapons have ranks 1 through 5. Ranks 1 through 10, but you can only research ranks 1 through 5. And I know in Mass Effect 3, you could only get ranks 1 through 5 until you did like a New Game Plus.
More shit to get used to, but maybe when there's less stuff on fire.
So it kind of makes me wonder if you have to do New Game Plus in this game as well to get past rank 5. So like once I have rank 5 of my gun and rank 5 of my armor, am I done with the gear? Like, is that it? Fully upgraded for the rest of the game? Oh no, I just was setting up. I don't think I took the drone. I think I just set it up. Like, fixed it because it was malfunctioning. Do they? I guess we'll find out soon enough. What, level 30 or something?
Blackrock Tande. Eos has teeth, all right.
Blackrock Tande.
This remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder.
Okay. Wait, where are you? They hid from me. That is so rude. Where are the defenses? Oh, hi.
Love the squad.
I guess that was the defenses. Oh well. Is this it? Defenses in place, they said. Defenses, okay.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Oh, nice. Hey, I love these things. Let's go!
In this region oxygen are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Activate 6-wheel drive. Hey, buddies.
Watch out!
Is that it? That was it. You know, I really thought there was going to be more here. It's fine. I really thought there was going to be more here. What is this? Holy. What? Hello? Oh. Okay. Dun 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 dun. We got one on the right and one on the left, and then I think we're genuinely done with this place, unless they give us a follow-up mission. Hello. Thank you. It's raining, so Pupper's very unhappy about going outside. Are you very unhappy about going outside? I love rain as long as I don't have to go out into it. If I have the opportunity to listen to the rain, though, if it's like, even if it's storming, just the sound of rain from outside my bedroom window, I find so soothing.
I like this. It stands tall, has cracks, good for dropping shit.
The Black Rock feels old. Good to remember we're the new ones.
I miss climbing for fun. Everything's life or death now.
Oh, it's inside. Interesting. And nobody's home. They're just abandoned bases. For some reason. This whole thing, really? Oh, gross. I think that's it. Let's go do some turn-ins. Maybe. I actually started streaming recently and it's been going pretty well. Oh, cool. Good for you. Congratulations. That is the, you know what? Starting streaming is like the first big step. I thought about doing this for years. So, congratulations. I'm proud of you. I hope it goes well.
You okay?
I thought about doing this for a long time, and it was always, the hardest part is starting.
Even most of my guts are synthetic. I'd get them replaced, but the warranty's probably no good out here.
Hey, Torres. What have you been playing? Request information on Anna Carroll upload. All right, we've already uploaded these. We've got whatever the hell this is. Somewhere here? Downstairs, maybe? There was definitely a minute where I thought that I had to just play Apex. When I first started a handful of years ago and I streamed maybe like every other week, what was I playing? I was playing a lot of Ace Attorney, and then I tried playing Andromeda and I lost interest. I tried playing a whole bunch of different games, and then I kind of just like lost interest and it fizzled out. But eventually it stuck. It stuck years later, but it stuck.
Hi.
Kane? No. Who? Who wants me? Report the smugglers to who? Downstairs, maybe? We just have to hit the days streamed, and we'll have hit the affiliate requirements. Nice. So yeah. I've just been streaming art for now. We'll probably do Apex and some Final Fantasy Tactics soon for games. I love art streams. I have a bunch of cozy art streamers that I lurk. I like watching Nano when she's on. I like watching Unio when she's on. I like watching Diariku when she's on.
Remnant.
And I have a handful of other people. I think art streams are really cool. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Do I go to one of these? You're cool. Got him.
Supplies lost to outlaws. Minor recovery, but a bad scene all around. We'll have to be careful.
Recommendations noted, Pathfinder.
All right. I mean, I think we're good. Unless bro over here needs anything else.
Glad you took care of Hanley's little problem. Nothing little about it, I suppose. Not sure what I think about this Advent place, but it's a big planet.
Yeah, I think we're okay. We've already done all of these. I don't know why they're suddenly not grayed out.
We'll talk another time.
Pathfinder?
All right, one down. What do we have next in the journal? Meet the resistance on Vold in the Knoll system and call Ephra from the Tempest meeting room. All right, let's visit the other planet briefly and just see if there's anything else we needed to do on them. Actually, you know what? No.
Let's go.
Let's not. Let's...
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
I don't know. I wish I could look at the map from here. We'll go there real quick.
Ryder.
Yes? You okay? How do I get out of here? Callow, did you need something? What's happening?
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
I love Callow is stuck piloting the ship while he has someone else engineering and working on all the insides, but Callow's the one that like designed the ship. So I feel like he feels so helpless from the pilot's seat.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
At least one of the first contact situations went well.
Right? The Ket. Habitat 7. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
Man, I still have the option to flirt. They're really pushing the option to flirt with everybody in the crew.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
I wonder if they're taking that feedback. Like, do you remember in the first Mass Effect game I said one slightly terse thing to Liara once, and she was done with me forever. It feels like they're really leaning into, like, maybe give people a second chance to, like, get off on the right foot. It feels that way a little bit. Anyone here want to talk? You doing okay, Liam? 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 You okay?
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
But there's nothing to talk about here. Wait. I don't even have the option to rubber stamp your shit, dude.
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
Oh, hello. Why am I lagging just a little bit? Am I lagging just a little bit? Do I look like I'm lagging just a little bit? What have I done wrong? I feel like I'm lagging just a little bit. Hello, welcome Morgan. Welcome Morgan's community. Hello Raiders. How's it going? Welcome. Make yourselves at home. I am playing through a little Mass Effect Andromeda, and I'm a little sleepy, but I hope you'll keep me company. Sit down. We've already locked the doors. There's no use in trying to escape. Just sit down. Sit down. Make do. Have a good time. Spend time with me. I hope you had a good stream. I hope Apex is treating you well. I have not given this event nearly enough of my attention. I hope you've been having fun with it. I feel like I'm not going to get a chance to play very much. Whomst would want to leave, though. Hee hee. What do I think of my people? Our skills add up. Or it's been hard for everybody. Those are the only two options. I think we do all right. I don't think it's been hard for us. It's been hard for humanity, but I don't know. Had a bunch of multi-sword teams come after us. I want this. I love this game mode so much. The little bit that I've played, I love it. I've heard a lot of people getting frustrated. It feels like when you get the sword, it's fun, and when you don't get the sword, it's less fun. Is that about right? Does it completely depend on who has the sword, where your fun meter is? An army of Nessies. Oh my god, the fucking Nessies. I don't know.
The math says we have all the right qualifications. I trust that.
That's probably what the Nexus is counting on. That our skills fit together to make it work. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
Man, it is not liking me. I'm assuming my GPU is screaming right now. Weird. How am I doing?
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
Sure, fine.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Weird. Oh, literally at the research terminal? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Liam's armor requisition. Special item blueprint. This project requisition armor for what Liam is calling diplomatic effort. He wasn't specific. His armor requisition? Yeah, sure, have it. I don't care. Get upgraded, nerd. Get upgraded, nerd. Lexi, you okay?
Need something?
You're taking Apex a little less seriously. I think that's the way to do it. I feel like I've had the most fun playing that game when I can just be laughing and giggling with my friends and not worrying about sweating too hard. I think that's made for some of the most fun I've had when I've been playing Apex.
I ran across another memory fragment. Dad made Sam for Mom to cure her. I knew that was part of it, but...
You didn't know it was the driving force?
He gave up everything trying to save her.
You didn't realize how important his family was to him?
I guess not.
Maybe that's what he wanted you to see.
Well, I'll see you later.
To it.
I'll be here if
Wow! What a strangely disjointed, impersonal conversation. Gil, why are you out here?
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Who is Jill? What's going on with you and Callow?
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both ways.
You want to talk about that poker game I kicked your ass at because I cheated?
Regale me with some poker wisdom.
Well, bluffing and reading players aside, poker is all about math. If the odds of getting the card you need are greater than the bet, make the bet.
Sure.
How's your friend Jill doing?
Good. Busy. Apparently, prepping multiple species for procreation is a lot of work. Who knew? Waiting to get it all started was killing her. Now she's being shot out of a cannon, so to speak.
Well, nice chatting with you.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Cool. Cora, are you in here? You're not. Where are you? That's the most interesting part about this game is that people constantly move around the ship. Like they've really gone out of their way, and Jal isn't here. The downside is from the perspective of like the game functioning properly. Like the game working as expected. You kind of you get used to 3 games of Mass Effect where you run to the same place every time you want to talk to somebody. And in this game, they've really, it's not a bad thing, it's just a different thing. They've really gone out of their way to try to make it feel like an organic ship with an actually alive crew. And as a result, that means you sometimes have to wander the ship a little bit.
Your eyes have such fire, PB.
To figure out where the fuck PB is.
You were bold to make the journey here.
Yeah?
Here she is.
Thanks. I guess I was. M? Seriously?
And Cora, I imagine your decision was mindful of your potential and brilliance. Is there something else?
Have a good night,
More
Heaven.
questions, if that's okay.
Yvonne? Ivan?
We won't know till we try.
I don't have questions for you,
I'll see you
apparently.
later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
It's dangerous to start a conversation with I have a few questions for you, and then inform the player that they've already asked all the questions. Ivan.
Hi there.
Or Yvonne.
Just checking in.
Ivan.
What's up?
Just checking in, but I got nothing
Thanks
to
for
say.
chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Have a wonderful night. I appreciate you hanging out. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. What are we doing? What is this? Is this
Leah,
movie night?
I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
So, why are you both naked? Wait, who am I flirting with if I do the love option? Both of them?
I'll bite. What's with the gun show?
We're swapping armor. not weapons.
Don't let him tease you. I explained the reference. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
Wait, what?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What are we doing?
I know how this goes. Someone's getting offended and someone else punched.
That's why we're doing it here?
It's an armor swap for answers. Stuff the diplomats, don't ask.
Hey, my turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
Everyone's just naked. We're all just naked. What?
I hope you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax. Jar won't complain to HR or whatever Tan thinks we report to. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning signs, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
Interesting.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
That's so interesting. We don't know how not to offend each other. Like in meeting someone from another culture and like learning more about them. They're like, we're so different. We lack so much understanding of each other. It's not about like we offend each other. Like we don't know how not to offend each other because we don't even know what's sacred and what isn't. So they're just like fucking going at it to figure out what buttons are the bad buttons. That's very funny to me. That's really interesting. Liam, put a shirt on, dude.
Pathfinder. Sorry, distracted. Feels like things should be on hold until the Moshai business is squared away. It's the neighborly thing to do. And we need good neighbors.
All right.
We'll talk later.
I know.
Don't. I love he's just chilling without his shirt on the couch that he bought. Or he brought a fucking couch. I love that he brought a fucking couch from the only couch in existence, possibly, from the Milky Way. Incredible.
That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
It's damned lucky there was a path through the Scourge right there.
Yeah, we can't count on ever being that lucky again.
Girlfriend left, dog
So,
died,
what
have
else is
foot
new?
fetish, huh?
I don't think we need... What's going on with the Asari arc?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Those Asari refugees were a real help. Now to find the survey ship they mentioned.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
I think we asked
4
this
years in
already.
a commando unit called Talane's Daughter. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
We definitely had this. I swear we had this
Janae and I were
conversation.
the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over
I may have
the
skipped a
Athena
few.
Nebula and beyond.
Apologies.
Huntress's work is never done.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
See you later, Cora.
I may
I'll
have
be
skipped
here.
the story, but I think I'm okay without it. I like how Cora is the equivalent of like It's literally the World of Warcraft character that like what I did, like rolls human and then runs straight to the Night Elf starting zone. And then tries to make that like part of their story and like turn it into lore for their character. You know, make a character in one starting zone of an MMO. It doesn't even need to be Warcraft, and go start in the other starting zone.
Now, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle.
She's
walls.
essentially an Asari character because of like how much of her life she was raised in Asari culture.
For as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
Here are my two favorites. Let's see how they're doing.
Dead is a nice little piece of paradise the Angara have. Wouldn't mind seeing it again.
We will. We need access to their vaults, so rescuing the Moshai is a priority right now.
I can work with that. Bet that Moshai of theirs has some interesting stories to tell.
Tell me about Spender. Last time we did this, we tracked down this dude that we were pretty sure was selling out the Nexus.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
And that's it.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Vetra, wife. I wish my model wouldn't be lagging like that. I wish I knew what was going on. I wish I knew why my poor little video card was having a cranky day. Don't do this, video card. Be nice to me. I'll close more windows. I'll close extra windows. I just don't want you lagging on me. Don't lag on me. I want to be smooth and beautiful.
I always have time for you.
You better, but you don't have anything to say to me.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Oh, God. Get you someone that talks to you like Vetra just spoke to me. Starting a conversation with, I always have time for you. I need more of that in my life. All right. Let's do... Actually, you know what? Where do we... Do we change the paint job for the vehicle up here? We do. Do I want a different paint job? I've been eyeballing that red and wondering if I should go for all black or one of the other ones. What have I been using? N7? I think I've been using N7. Paint it black. I kind of like the Tachanka grit, if I'm being honest. It's a better shade. Like the N7 one is a very bright red. I feel like the shade on the Tachanka one is really nice. Let's try Tachanka for a little bit and see what we think. All right. Let's check out Havarl one more time to see if there's anything else we need to do. I don't know that we do. And then I think we're going to go to Vone. We haven't gotten that much further in the primary story. We did quite a bit of EOS percentage raising. And I'm getting to the point where I don't know how much leeway I have to just ignore side quests, because I kind of don't want to do all the side quests. I'm resisting the urge to 100%, which I realize I'm kind of undermining right now by going to Havarl, because like if I touch down on Havarl, and there's some outstanding quest to like go scan minerals, I know I'm gonna go scan them, but there is part of me that wants to just kind of gun it. Jump to the next priority and call it a day. I feel like that's what happened to me the first time too. I ended up stuck on Havarl. And I feel like I kind of lost interest like while running around without a vehicle, you know? So it kind of sounds like we might have had a similar experience. And I've never seen Vold.
Entering atmosphere, LZ in sight.
Well, and that's the other question. Is it enough to get them to 100%? Or are there critical story missions that I'll miss out if I don't, like, collect all the plant samples? I told you. I told you. The moment I saw it, I would want to do it. Fucking told you.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
What is shooting me? What is shooting me? Oh my god! I thought we were just fighting the big guy, but apparently we were fucking jumped. Wow. Incredible.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
This is like a fucking three front battle right now. Where behind? Oh my god, what the hell just hit me? Oh, you're literally right here. What? Where the fuck did he come from? I swear motherfucker just spawned in melee range. What in the fucking high hells?
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Almighty, welcome. Or All Might, rather, I'm sorry. All Might, what's happening? Almighty, isn't that, Destiny? I thought I was in Destiny for a second. They're gone. Where are they? Where are they? They're just not here. The bodies are nowhere. The bodies are nowhere. Oh, you're sick. I'm sorry. When did that happen? What's going on? That is a rock, and I can't shoot past it. That's exciting. I would like to take cover. What's this thing? Hello. Oh! Oh no! We need to go higher. Good Lord. Where are the others? Where are the others? Are we clear? Nice. Are we clear? We're still not clear. Rain, have a good night. Also, Colonel Moss, welcome if I didn't say that. Colonel Moss and All Might. How's your night treating you? I think we're clear. I think we're clear. I think we're clear. Okay, let's scan this shit. The hell was that? This thing's like, place is a war zone. Yep, I'm on a roll tonight, it would seem. I'm on a roll tonight. I don't know what I'm doing. I miss a lot of shots in this game, but right now, I'm doing pretty good. Luigi is going to appear? All right, I'm waiting. Let's go.
Got them all. Enemies!
Shit. There you go. Luigi, welcome. How are ya? Are you trading out? You're trading out with All Might? I'm impressed. I didn't know you two knew each other. Well, welcome. Or welcome back. good experience. Am I even getting experience? I don't even think I'm getting experience for these fights. Like, what is the point of all these gunfights if I don't get a single fucking point of experience from it?
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Okay. Is that it? Nope, we've got find Thaldir on Havarl. Shouldn't be too far away, right? Somewhere in here? Okay, don't go that way. Holy I forgot the juice. I forgot about the juice. Is this... Do I have to go around?
Interesting.
Is it in the cave? I don't think so. I think it's actually fully around the corner. Uh-oh. Somewhere in here? Okay, this is further away than I thought it was gonna be. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Cat!
I thought this would be boring.
Every time I look over, I see a little lag, and it makes me sad. I probably should have restarted before streaming tonight. Sorry, what? That is not a cat. Where the cat?
Pathfinder, Thaldir, the recluse who escaped the cat with Axel, lives in this area.
We're less likely to scare her if we bring Jarl.
I gotta say, hovering midair with the jetpack and sniping while in the air is like the best thing to come to this game ever. Sure, you're making yourself a big wide open target because you're mid-air and not behind cover, but it's fun.
Locked. Override it.
Don't come any closer.
Thaldir, I'm not here to hurt you.
Don't touch me.
You need medical attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
You did this to yourself?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Don't push yourself, you'll make it worse.
I've never met a human before. You're not like he described.
You mean Axul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
I need to find him.
I wanted to see him. One more.
She's gone.
Wild timing.
We're no closer to Axul. Better update Jal. Jal, a Ket raiding party attacked Thaldir. She took her own life instead of being captured. I'm sorry.
Damn the Ket. The only other person who might be able to reach Axul is the Moshai.
Another reason to rescue her.
Translated from Shalesh, there's a lot of text in this game. Axul heard more of the new aliens. Let's try that again. Axul heard more of the new aliens had formed an alliance with our blah, blah. Oh God. Well, it is translated from Shalesh. One more time. Axul heard more of the new aliens had formed an alliance with our wayward deserters, and we went to see for ourselves. It was worse than we feared. There are multiple species of these new aliens. Even worse, they weren't just ruling our people, they were exalted like heroes. Everywhere I looked, cowards bowed and bargained with these disgusting things, blind to the reality that they had only traded one oppressor for another. I'll never forget what Axul told us that day. All aliens are the same in the end. They want to take what's ours and turn us into slaves. The Rokar see with clear eyes, and our hearts are pure. We won't succumb to these new invaders. We are the true resistance army. And one day soon, all Angara of every world will know it. Have a good night, Luigi. Okay, and a little recruitment effort. I'm slowly learning what bits of text I desperately need to hear and which ones I don't. Jono, welcome. Also, Shion and Jupiter, it's good to see you. I don't know if I said that, but if I didn't, it's good to see you. That's it? Can I fast travel? Am I allowed? It's currently disabled while in combat. What am I in combat with? I'm sorry, I'm in combat? With whom? Whomst? There we go.
Let's see you deal with this.
You know, I thought the X was just letting you know when you hit a headshot, but it doesn't seem to. It seems like the X is literally just the game's way of telling you that you got the kill.
Try to stop me.
Can I teleport now? You know what? I'll just fucking run it. It's fine. I'll just run it because the game does not want me to fast travel. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Well, now I hear lots of combat. But it's okay, because I'm running to my ship. I'm always pulling out the fancy moves. I am the fancy moves. All right, out of here. Goodbye.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Maltar, party of two. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Make yourselves at home. I hope you're enjoying Mass Effect Legendary Edition.
Hello?
Hello. Wait for Jal to set up a meeting. How do I know when Jal has set up a meeting? Would it be in my terminal? Do they want me to speak to Jal? And how can I tell? While gaining Ephra's trust, you garnered the attention of the Rokar, a cell of Ungaran fighters who hate all aliens. Jal has information about the Rokar's leader, Aksul. Well, let's go talk to Aksul and see what, or I'm sorry, talk to Jal and see what he has to say. I'm enjoying it. I'm getting a little caught doing 100% stuff when I probably should be just going through the priority missions to enjoy the story. But I'm having fun.
Aksul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
That's it.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Okay, he does not want to set up a meeting yet. So in the meantime, we will go visit Vold. I feel like people would fall off the side of this thing and hurt themselves constantly. There's literally no railing. It's just glass. It is a glass bridge with no safety rails.
I can try talking to him for you.
That's kind, Subi, but I don't think it will help.
How does it stack up to the original? Well, I think the original takes the cake, but I'm enjoying Andromeda. The mechanics are really great. I think the biggest thing it has going for it that it beats the original trilogy on, but like you'd kind of expect that considering, you know, new technology and the fact that like it was developed years later is the mechanics. The mechanics feel so good. Easily the best feeling Mass Effect game. And you'd hope so, right? You'd hope that years later they would make a game that would be mechanically better, so it delivered. Story-wise, it's okay. It's alright. I'm having fun. That's what matters, right? Having fun. We are going to Vold. Let's go. These first-person warp drive views are wild.
I'm picking up something.
Do I think that it got a bad rap in its reviews? We've had a long conversation about this that we can retread at some point. I probably won't now, but
Tracking a huge mineral.
I think that the most of the critiques I think were valid when the game first came out. But I think that we kind of, as a culture these days, have a problem with going way too far. Like, tearing games to pieces over launching early. And it's totally on them for launching premature when there are still issues. But like, clickbait culture, man, I swear to God, we sink games when we should be giving them a chance to improve, you know? So like, I think that they've improved a lot since the game first came out. I wonder sometimes that if we hadn't been so freaking vicious when the game first came out, if there wouldn't be no DLC for this game. Like, they trashed any plans for DLC, and that sucks. Because, I don't know, it's hard not to wonder if we'd given them a chance, you know, given them some really hard feedback, but then gave them a chance to fix it up, if we wouldn't have had more game. And we did the same thing with Anthem, which sucks. But you know, everyone's got to get their 10 minutes in, and I get that. People gotta get paid. People gotta feed themselves. But I don't know. I worry that we go a little too hard sometimes.
Anomaly on sensors.
I love that without even having to scan the planet, I can see it. I can see it and immediately know exactly what I'm looking for. You don't always get that, but sometimes it's really obvious, and that's kind of fun. They have really dumbed down scanning in like the best possible way. Not that I didn't love spending hours and hours probing planets in Mass Effect 2, but they've made it really, really seamless in this game, and I don't mind it. I actually don't mind it. I'm appreciating just enough spending a couple of minutes 100%ing planets before I land to go do the story.
Anomaly detected.
What are we looking for? Oh, there it is. Hurricane? Is this just a hurricane? What are we looking for in the hurricane?
Probe away. I found something.
A storm. What are we doing with it? Getting experience. Okay. Cool. Thanks. And finally, is it just this? And you can skip too, which is nice if you don't want to have to deal with the fly-through. You can just get there with a tab.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
What the hell is this? I've never been here before. So, I spent, in my first playthrough that I kind of burnt out on, I spent a little time on Havarl, I spent a lot of time on Eos. This is my very first time landing on Vold. So, fingers crossed that we have fun.
Take her down, Callow.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
I mean, it's frozen.
All H2O on Habitat 6, Vold to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property.
Oh, that is so cool. Breaking atmosphere, like, live in the... I will say this, the opening cinematic, like, the first mission, when you're landing on Habitat 7, my God, is one of the coolest, like...
Intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
One of the coolest scenes. Ooh, shit. Ah! We gotta go!
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
I feel like my helmet should be on right now. Oh my God, we just landed on Titan. We have to follow the lights to get to the base.
he wasn't kidding about the cold.
Holy shit. Also, life support's on.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Oh shit. Oh my god, we're actually like straight draining life support.
Secluded. Blizzard provides cover. Great for a hidden base.
Where are we meeting the resistance team? Sent you the nav point. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Okay, well, we are now more than halfway through our life support, so I hope there is a fire right around the corner. What is that? What the fuck was that? A little flag. Alright, so,
Heaters straight on. Any squishies need to warm up?
oh, thank God.
Make sure you talk to Commander Anyik when you arrive.
Life support at 100%.
Oh, shit. You know what? I hate to do this. Jal should be here. Now the fun part is going there and back is probably gonna kill me. So let's hope that I can heal myself by using my abilities just enough to get back there. Jal, why didn't you tell me to bring you with me? I can't switch my crew out here? Can I not, really? Hold up. No, I don't really want to depart the planet. Shit. Shit. I love that I have to leave the planet to swap my crew out. Okay, fine. We'll immersion break. We'll leave. I'm just gonna land again. Don't, no one even talk to me.
Not really
I wasn't
a
here.
Holiday destination.
I wasn't here. I wasn't here. Don't worry about it. Drac, I'm benching you. Jal, you're coming with me.
Approaching the LZ.
Have a good night, Shion. All right. I've got the Ungaran with me. We're good to go. It just dawned on me that if we're going to be braving this planet and speaking to the Ungarans, I should have an Ungaran with me. It would be a little silly to just show up with a human, a Turian, and a Krogan and make first contact with this planet. Yeah, well, time to go. Okay, yeah, I understand. Isn't this the beginning of Deepstone Crypt? It feels like it, doesn't it?
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
You guys coming?
Life support restored.
Hello?
Joe, you finally back. Is this what I've returned? Hector and the others are waiting on the shuttle pad.
Holy crap, this is a wild atmosphere. Look at this zone.
Took 2 hours to scrape the eyes off my ship. Now I turn around, it's already coming back. Let it be. Takeoff isn't for a while. Fuel pumps, fuel lines,
Hydraulics, all looking good.
Oh, this is cool.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
This is a hell of a lot colder than Novaria. Anyone home? No heat indoors either.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Okay, there is heat indoors.
I hear you have a very impressive vehicle, yes?
We call it the Nomad.
I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people.
I'm something of a mechanic myself, you know.
With my compliments. They can upgrade your vehicle's shielding once you find the needed components.
He lives for this shit, and will make it stay.
My long-lost brother. You can find some of what you need here on Fold. The rest, out and about.
The shield regenerator. Yeah, sure. Do I have a research station here?
Please don't call attention to us.
Are you hugging? In public? Translated from Shalesh. Yes, I'm aware of the dwindling supply situation. The supplies meant for the resistance had to be diverted. The supplies meant for the resistance had to be diverted at the last moment, so we never received them. We'll get the next drop. I'm taking care of it myself. Olesk. Okay, so they're low on supplies.
ADVgg is wasting time. We should be out there looking for Michelle.
Where the hell is the actual base? Everything is so spread out. Hello, random chest of loot that I will now steal. You know what this feels like?
Is Alder okay?
This feels like Hoth, doesn't it? Like, look at where we are. This, like, reinforced cave and the way it's designed. This is Hoth. We're literally in the fucking base on Hoth right now. Concerning new visitors. I heard about the new visitors to Aya. Do I have to remind you what happened the last time their kind contacted one of our worlds? Kadara is a cesspool because of them. I'm sure you and Ephra are receiving plenty of opinions from both sides. I trust you'll make the right call. Anjik? Oops. I trust you'll make the right call, Anjik. Aya and Vold can't be overrun by those things, and I don't trust that so-called Pathfinder any more than the rest of them. Veshnaran, reporting in. Received some surprising news this week. Apparently the human Pathfinder activated the vault on Eos. The newcomers are now settled on the surface. I don't know how to feel about this, Commander. It troubles me. A visitor from across dark space can access technology closed to us for centuries? What does this mean? History tells us what happens when outsiders have more power than us. I apologize if I'm stepping out of line with my comments, simply thinking out loud. I trust your judgment in all things, Commander.
You didn't hear about the human? Landed right in the middle of Aya.
Me?
No.
Me?
They dealt with it.
Me?
That human is a Pathfinder fighting for us. Have some respect.
Jarl. And the Pathfinder.
Hi.
Don't worry. They dealt with me.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Roshua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
Why worship in private?
Why don't you practice religion in public?
Those who are slaves to the Ket are forbidden to express their spiritual beliefs. We honor their isolation by practicing privately. Faith is also strongest when no one sees it.
I'll take your blessing.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
Well, thank you.
How do you become a priestess?
With great hardship. Only those who know darkness can lead others to light. I speak weekly words for those who seek them. They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength I once longed for.
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next.
And with that is stronger than dynasty.
I love that Jal adds his thoughts from like 8 miles away in another room. Does someone here need something from me?
Give me a double dose of summer, quick.
A double? Are you?
Just do it.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Don't you have more important places to be?
I'm not sure which question I should answer first.
How about none of them? I simply wanted to express my surprise that someone was in my way.
Dr. Hareen.
Wow, you're a dick.
The emergency caches.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Ket attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reship.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. We're strained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
I mean, we're here to make
No
peace.
time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
Ooh, I'm really excited to draw the, to drive around in the, what is the name of my vehicle in this game? In the vehicle. I'm really excited to drive around in my car on this planet.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these
Nomad.
strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
This is my friend, Maisie. She helps supply the resistance.
Why are you so far away,
Must
Jal?
be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Okay.
How do you get supplies with the Ket everywhere?
The same way we came. There are caves and hidden paths all over Vold.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Your children?
Their size makes it hard for the Ket to detect. We all do what we can out here, even children.
You have children running supplies past the slaver armies of the Ket. Nice.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket. Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
On it. And I am conversation. Translated from Shalesh. Olnisk. We sent a shuttle with enough medical supplies to last you through the cycle. Did you ever receive them? Our tracking signal went dark after we left the supplies at the drop point. Please respond and let us know they got to you safely. Interesting. We were just we just heard two people back in the hangar bay talking about how apparently they thought they got skipped for supplies because they were rerouted to somewhere more important. But it turns out they actually sent the supplies. They just didn't get here.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Orlisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
I'm doing all right, Jorlin. Are you having yourself a good night? Welcome, Crimson. How are you? Whose emotes are those? Those are adorable. I love this emote culture on Twitch. When someone pops in and you're like, ooh, I've never seen that face before. Who is that? Whose emotes are you flaunting? Oh my god. All right. I'm starting to feel like we've got a base.
See you again, Commander Dozil.
And you, Jarl. You must be Ryder. Jarl told us what you did for Kirin's team on Havarl. I'm Anyek Dozil, commander of this encampment. You're welcome here as an ally of the Angara.
Thank you for allowing us into your base, Commander.
Your actions display your soul's intentions. I hope you will join the fight against the Ket. We've held the Ket at bay, but have been unable to deal a decisive blow. The longer things drag on, the greater our disadvantage.
That's why I came here. To help.
If you want to know where you can make a difference, go to the post that overlooks the valley. Nothing happens on Vold without our lookouts knowing about it. Before you go, is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, tell me about the Resistance.
How long has the Resistance been around?
Nearly as long as the Ket. With our military destroyed, civilians took the fight into their own hands. They formed the Resistance as a final effort to retake our home.
It seems to be working.
Only since Ephra took over. His tactics gave us the push we needed against the Ket. But even now, we're a long way from winning.
Is that right?
How are you holding up against the Ket?
It hasn't been easy.
Bitch, I just told you.
But we're a small force. Too small.
Didn't Ephra send recruits?
Most of them are young, untrained. If we want to beat the Ket, we need medics, technicians, and skilled fighters.
Then Ryder and I will help.
We will?
If the commander needs recruits, we'll find them.
Would they listen to me?
I'm an outsider. How could I convince anyone to join your Resistance?
You may be an outsider, but Jarl is an experienced soldier with unmatched passion. He's inspired the will to fight in so many of us.
Jarl's right. We can find the people you need.
I'd be happy to take anyone you send my way. You have my gratitude, both of you.
Okay, tell me about Ephra.
I've met Ephra. He's interesting.
He's never been good at first impressions. He can be stern, but he's exactly what the Resistance needs. Ephra took a scattered band of civilian fighters and molded them into an effective army. What success we've had against the Ket is entirely due to his leadership.
Most people seem to really respect him.
Because he would do anything for his people, he inspires the same in us. We may not always agree with Ephra, but we'd follow him to the end of the stars.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
All right. And what's going on at the terminal? What is this? Lots of surveillance notes, which is fine. Is there a place to build? I want to know if there is a research terminal. There was at the last base, so I'm assuming there's one here. We may just not have unlocked it yet.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything's running fine.
You are lying to me. You lying liar.
I saw the messages sent to you. What are you hiding?
Keep your voice down. I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I'll check it out.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way, no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Really? You're making us hack into your computer? You need us to hack your laptop?
My friend, welcome home, brother.
You need us to look at your photos? We're gonna go through your photos?
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Alright. So we are now kind of done with the base. The question is, where do we upgrade our Nomad? Like, is there a crafting terminal anywhere? Like maybe back here?
Wonder what all the blinky lights are.
You don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Hey, Kaimeister, how's it going? Zen Paladin, welcome too. Okay, more information
They all
about the
say the
supply
same
drop.
thing. The Resistance is missing supplies.
Someone else to talk to, even though it says we're done with objectives here.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. ADVgg, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
I don't think so. Tell me about this big hologram.
A map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Ket have occupied.
Okay.
The bright spots on the map, are those cities?
Cities under siege by the Ket.
They were.
Yes. The largest, Estraya, was our capital.
Was?
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just a maze of empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
Tell me about Estraya.
Tell me more about Estraya.
Thank you.
It's the recent focus of Ket attacks. They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The Ket learned that we fight to the death, and they would rather we submit. So they destroy our Dara, our homes. They drive us into the cold and expect us to give in. They underestimate the Angara.
What's the war with the Ket going?
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Ket operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
Okay.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Ket are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols with the Dara means fewer raids on Ket camps. The Ket know this and use it against us.
I think I have enough info.
Sounds good to me.
Else, I'll be here.
All right. What?
us.
Okay, we've been all... What is this? We've been everywhere, I think. I just want to get to the front door, and then I want to take a little break. A little teensy-weensy break. I wonder if I'm gonna need that shielding upgrade on my Nomad in order to actually like function effectively out here. Like I wonder if it's gonna become really apparent really quickly that I need to get back to the ship to make the upgrade.
Environment check. Temperature.
I'm sorry, is there a hidden cache in there? No, not in here. Just nearby.
Life support is back online.
Where the frick? Where is that? I need like a heat suit or something.
But I brought the snacks last time.
Look!
But I never get care packages from Aya, do I?
You're so good at guilting me, Zeke.
Hey, random. All right, kiddos. Before I set foot outdoors, since we are now gonna go out and explore the great beyond, I want to make a salad real quick. I have a salad packet in the fridge, and I feel like that'll be a nice little snack slash dinner. So, can we take a little bit of a break? I want to probably take, I don't know, like a 5 to 10 minute break. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad, but then take like, yeah, probably upwards of 5 to 10. I'll put together a salad kit, I'll come back, and then we'll continue to chill and play for another hour or two. So if anyone asks, I'll turn up the music, and if anyone asks, you can let them know that I should probably be back by like, I don't know, 11:30? Okay. By the way, who is it that asked me? Was it Amaryllis or was it Shion? Whoever asked me about the clock. Shion asked me about the clock. That is actually my, that's my time. So it's 11:18 right now. I forget, Zuffins, did we ever fix it? Zuffins or Rail, did we ever fix it so it actually goes to zeros? It used to do like a 24 o'clock. It kind of did incorrect military time. I feel like we fixed it though. Yeah, we did. Let's see if it actually lets me pin this. Yeah, there we go. All right, I will be back in just a few minutes. What do we want to put on? Let's put on... Let's put on... some random Arcade Fire. If this becomes really spicy for some reason, let me know and I'll never play this again. All right, see you in a few. Okay, nope, 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 nope. I'm just, this is not dance party music. No disrespect, Arcade Fire's great, but it's not dance, it's just, I hear it from the other room and it's just not dance party music. We gotta switch, we gotta switch. I'll see you in a few. Try chilling to this, kitty cryptid. Be back in 5 to 7. right. I got salad, but let's finish this thing. I love this track. Yo, salad is made. I'm just putting the dressing on now. Thanks so much for being patient and waiting for me. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got a little, like, Southwestern Ranch salad packet from the grocery store. It's like a little, like, ever so slightly spicy. I say spicy very liberally. It's not spicy. It's meant to be spicy. It's not. But, you know, like a little ever so spicy orange ranch with, like, little strips of tortilla and some, either cotija cheese or something else. Monterey Jack cheese, maybe. It's really good. Is there protein in it? No. But the salad's good. And I added a lot of extra Parmesan cheese, and I added black pepper. And I have two pickles. Welcome, Zardonyx. All right. Bite is made. Bite is got. You know what's wild? I still feel it. The headache from earlier. Just a tiny little bit at the back of my head. I feel it like waiting and lying in wait to ambush me. So. We'll be taking a little Advil to try and curtail that so it doesn't ambush me in the middle of my stream. And I have a big thing of water next to me. I don't remember this album having this track. Is this a longer album? Wait a minute. I swear this is a longer album than the one I usually play. Am I out of my mind? I don't know. I think that was a new track. I feel like that's not on the usual playlist, is it? All right. Back in. Oh shit, I forgot to run the ad. I'm gonna run the ad right now. If you're not one of my subbies, we'll chill out for a couple more minutes. We'll just listen to this track, and then when we get back, we'll jump in. So I'm gonna hit the button right now. I totally forgot to hit the button. I'm so sorry. All right, see you in a few. Ugh, now that they're gone. I kid. I'm so glad that I had this in the fridge. I know at the start, people are like, have you figured out dinner yet? And I'm like, I'm fine. I'm not hungry. I'm fine. And then maybe like 10 or 20 minutes ago, I started thinking about it, and I realized I don't have anything in the fridge. So I wasn't hungry, but I may have fucked up dinner. But turns out I had this delicious salad packet, so I have something to eat.
Hiya, so stupid.
And I'd feel even better if I wasn't still hurting a little bit from the headache. When I chew, I feel pressure going like up into my sinus, like from my tooth up into my sinus and like my eye socket. There's just pressure. My body's not happy. What up, Fluffy? I saw Fluffy yesterday. I may have taken off from my own stream, but I was on Katie Cat's stream for a long time yesterday. I jumped in and I was playing Lethal Company with Katie for a couple of hours, and then afterwards, because Bunny mods for me and also mods for Katie, I ended up sticking around with the mods and hanging for another handful of hours. Oh God, that sounds horrible, Fluffy. You said for a while? Has it been fixed since then? Or has it just gotten a little... Have you kind of learned to tolerate it? Just think someday those will all be toggles and you won't have to see the grid pop up around my model forever. Oh God. Is that where you're at right now? You still need to get work done, obviously, but at least it doesn't hurt anymore. As long as you're keeping track of that so that nothing gets infected and doing whatever you need to do to kind of take care of yourself in the interim. All right. We move. First things first.
Extreme cold is detected.
Tempest, we're going to need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
I hope this forward station refills my life support.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system.
It does, thank God.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how we're gonna ride the Nomad up here. I feel like I'm gonna fall off a cliff like immediately.
Hey, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
What about the Angara, the Resistance? What's their status?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hojara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
You were confused last night when you went into Katie's stream and you were all there? Yeah. I woke up to it. Like, literally, I woke up to a message in the Discord from Katie saying who wants to play Lethal Company. And I was like, fuck. Yeah, I'll wake up. I'll wake up. Fell out of bed, made coffee. I spent my whole day hanging out in their community. From 2 p.m. until like 11. It was fun. Ben, how are you? Hang on. Can we appreciate the fact that they've actually slightly reskinned the Nomad to be covered in chill? Like, it actually looks like it's getting snowed on.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Are you seeing this?
Ambient temperature is normal.
That is so cool.
Life support is back
I
online.
love the attention to detail. You know what this means? We need a different drip. We either need to go Archangel for the snow, or we just run the chrome. Let's see what full chrome looks like, or white. I mean, honestly, the classic look is great. Where's the full chrome? Platinum. Wait, what? That's not platinum. That looks a little more appropriate. That preview looked weird. All right, what does it look like if we use the blue? It's all right, it's all right, it's all right. It's all right, it's all right. And if we use all black? I feel like we need to go for something that will help us like blend in and stealth, because this is a really dangerous mission. So we need to go with one of the white. Like either maybe like roll initiative, or we go with the classic. Like, what does the classic look like? That kind of blends in. I don't mind that. We might lose it. We won't remember where we parked our car. Maybe the metallics. Right, that was supposed to be metallic. You know what's interesting? I think we're seeing local lighting. Because on EOS, this one was super shiny red. I think it's kind of being impacted by local lighting in the preview. I wonder. Monolith Midnight. Or Blackout. Let's go with Monolith Midnight. All right, everyone, get in. I feel like I'm in the Batmobile.
Can you even see through this snow?
Trust me,
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Okay, that is not where I thought I was driving. How the hell do we get to this? Wait. Can I get to there from here? No! Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. No. 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 Oh, and it froze. Ugh. Well, I'm at the bottom of the mountain. I'm amazed I'm not dead.
Did your people have plans to settle here?
Get ready to
Easily
fight!
affected by the cold.
I wonder if we'll ever see a so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
Please get up the snow. Thank you. Oh. Oh, we're gonna need traction this whole fucking way, aren't we? Oh. What? We are gonna drive up this fucking mountain. No, we're not. Wait. How do they want us to get there then? I'm so confused. Oh, shit. Fuck. All right, we'll go the other way. God. Let's turn off, let's drive recklessly. There's gotta be a way back up, right? Thank God this isn't actual water.
I detect Ket among the salvage.
Oh, hi. Is that all of them? All right.
Enemies down!
Okay, nothing important. Okay, can we get up this at the very least?
I hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Ket. I wouldn't want them as an enemy.
They're a tough bunch.
I, and many others, have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
Oh. Well, we're near one of the objectives. We're just not near the one I wanted us to be near. How the hell do I get back up there? Shimmy, shake, and bake. Welcome. It does. This is very hello. This is very Mako-like, isn't it? What is going on down here?
Cat, coming this way!
Quickly, before they find the resistance!
We're not alone.
Are we good?
That's it for now.
What are you? Wait, who are you? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, were they trying to capture them? Yo, how's it going, everyone? Talk to me. No, don't jump. Talk to me. No, don't jump. Talk to me.
Scott, they almost got past me.
Easy. Are you alright?
Better now that those Ket are dead. Ah, I thought I could lead them the other way. If you hadn't come along, they'd be halfway to our camp by now.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing? You okay?
How bad are you hurt? Can you make it back?
It'll be comical, but I can walk. And I know a secret route to the camp. Just wide enough for one. I can get back faster than your rover.
What are you doing out here?
I'm just a scout. I'm supposed to make sure the Ket get lost out here and stay lost. But they were more prepared than I thought. I got careless.
Have the Ket tracked down the resistance here?
No, these scum caught a signal flash and were too stubborn to ignore it. You didn't give them time to report in. All their superiors will know is that they went missing in the blizzard.
Nice. Nyman, how are you? I must have been hungry because I just tore through that salad. I don't think I've eaten a bowl of salad that big that quickly in quite some time. I had a ravenous hunger that I didn't even realize it. Bowl empty, licked clean. Stressed till I'm painting. Well, welcome. Come. I will keep you company while you paint. I have 2 pickles left. 2 pickles. How? Come hang out, one of us. Be here,
I have to
relax.
keep going.
Go. I'll roll the Ket bodies off the cliff before I head back.
Interesting, right? That shit is so dicey out here. That they literally have groups that their whole purpose is to distract exploration and raiding parties. Oh. Hello. Can I drive through this?
Keep an eye on your sensors. The temperature's gonna drop.
I'm sure this is exactly how they saw us using that tunnel. Oh my god, the blizzard. Oh, it's our ship. Well, how about that? It kind of feels like we're heading back towards the camp, doesn't it? I don't think I can take you up here. Well, I guess we're doing the rest of this on foot. fast travel the moment we need another,
I'm reading a severe
another
temperature
vehicle.
drop.
Does the temperature shift while I'm on this planet?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Oh, we were definitely talking snacks. You have so many cravings. I try to very carefully manage those cravings because I do a very sedentary life thing. I need to get my ass working out more often, but since I spend so much time in my room, I try really carefully to manage calorie intake, but it can be tough. I know. Oh.
Are you the Pathfinder that Ephra was talking about?
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshai Sefa.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
Not yet. Interesting. So we actually have to use their ships to get to different parts of the map? That's different.
I'll be back.
And we'll be here.
Interesting. You put jalapenos on everything. They're good, aren't they? Especially the pickled ones. I don't know. I'm a sucker for pickled jalapenos. I'm a sucker for pickled hot peppers in general. Actually, my favorites are serranos. Pickled, fire-roasted serrano chilies are the secret ingredient to my guacamole. Bet you didn't know that. Where the fuck? How do I get up there? Can I just, like, all right, what if
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Nope. Do I have to parkour this?
The ambient temperature is normal. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
I think we're gonna have to go back. Let's port to the other side and let's try to travel backwards from there. Hey, Sam. I am enjoying this game. It's my very first time
Within acceptable limits.
playing through this game. It lacks a little bit of the charm of the OG. But
extreme cold is detected.
This environment is wild.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Okay, I'm making this up as I go along, but I kind of feel like they expect us to parkour. And maybe that's me giving the game too much credit. This doesn't feel traversable. It probably isn't traversable.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Well, weird.
Life support is back online.
Hey, TK. I'm a sucker for pickles and a sickle for puckers. Super into pickles and when other sour stuff when I was on specific medications. That's interesting. I mean, any hormonal change, especially if it can cause a hormonal change, that can certainly affect cravings. I am no stranger to cravings, although I'm not sure if I have anything to thank for it. I think I just get hungry for weird shit sometimes. I do seem to crave halal literally every third night. Does that count? Do we need to worry about my halal intake? I don't know where the hell else
A
to
severe
go.
temperature drop.
So, like, my brain feels like... See, I know that it's higher, though, so going down there isn't gonna help. I feel like if I just fucking book it down here... I feel like it's just gonna port me.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
We'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky. Where are we in relation? You know what? Maybe this is how you do it. I missed the halal carts of New York. Me too. There was one near 42nd Street that I would occasionally go by. Ah, that was so
Extreme
good.
cold is
And so
detected,
generous.
Pathfinder.
Whoa, I see you. Please don't slip by it. Please don't slip by it. Please don't slip by it.
Temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
There we go. There's literally no earthly reason it would be normal temperature up here other than they wanted to make it a little easier on you for the game. We fly! Okay, don't fly that way. We fly!
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
All right, we did it. Where are we going? Oh, I went too far. Oh, fuck. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, shit. We just have to go back up there anyway? Okay. Oops.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Whoa, didn't mean to sneak up on you.
It's the
Oh, look at that. I'm
the one that helped out on Havaro.
I have snow on my outfit as well.
To help. They've mostly tried to kill and enslave us, so that's amazing. You're amazing.
Shut up, Beniska. You're embarrassing.
You shut up. I'm being charmed, right?
I'll wait over here while you two sort this out.
You see, Beniska? The Pathfinder agrees with me.
Yes, yes, sure.
So, what's out there? Any tips?
As a start, you could join our fight in Hajara, where those red lights are. I hear someone's looking for help.
Or you could just go there and kill some cat. They're everywhere.
Anything else you need to know? We've been stationed here forever, so we're experts.
All right, tell me about the red lights.
Those red lights, you said that's Hajara?
Yes, Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help if you haven't checked it out already.
Is it difficult to live out here?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
Okay. Any sign of remnant?
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So, where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
Got it.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's
the
the
big
Ket
base,
Command
right?
Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Oh, I'm gonna look forward to taking her out.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Take care. Stay safe.
You be safe too, Jarl Amadarov. Has your sister recovered from her mission? She was brave.
So brave.
She is. Both recovered and brave. Thank you for asking.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to get on that plane and just make the final assault right now. Just go in swinging. Absolutely blast the command center to high hell and then pick up the pieces. That's my temptation. We can do bits and pieces, but my temptation is to just go in and blast the place. Take you to a remote... Although, wait a minute, does that not take you to the main base? The Moshe has been betrayed by a spy and taken to an impenetrable Ket facility on Vold. A resistance squad has been assigned to take you to the remote location and to infiltrate the facility. No, that is the main base. Although even Sam said you probably shouldn't do that from the get-go. All right, let's start by heading over there.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
What is the viability of this planet is 2% right now? Here's a real question. Is it gonna become manageable snow, or are we gonna actually watch this planet terraform? It would be wild to see this planet start to become green. That might be a little ambitious. I feel like that might be asking a lot of this game. But if it happens, it'd be kinda cool. This is where I fell off last time.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Did I ask if we terraform the planet if the snow leaves? Why was that written like it's a ransom note? Darest thou ask if the snow leaves? Darest? Oh. Oh. Oh, hello, lovelies. I'll take you out. Like that. Is that it? More?
Why were Angara attacking us?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby.
Translated from Shalesh. I've provided the location for the new drop point. Supply drop is scheduled for later today, so get there quickly. If the stars are with us, the drop will contain shield tech. I must remind you again about discretion. If you are not to reveal your mission to anyone. If Ephra hears we're building a stockpile, he'll take action. We must keep this up for as long as possible. Skies guide you. Aksul. So the Rokar. Got it.
Axul is stockpiling supplies. Why?
It's troubling. Ephra should hear of this.
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
Yes, they should. And you know what? We should take care of some upgrades. So, back up to the ship for a few minutes. We'll upgrade the old Nomad. We'll upgrade our armor. And then I'm going to head to the Citadel. The Citadel. Aw, I'm adorable. The Nexus really quickly to buy upgrades for the sniper rifle because we just unlocked tier 4 upgrades.
All systems green.
Thanks, Callow. Unless we have sniper rifle upgrades here, I don't know why we would. Yeah, no, we don't. Do what? Oh, the A is right next to the caps lock, and I only type with one hand. Ah, gotcha. New armor. Maverick Skirmisher. I want to know, when does the Maverick gear... When does the Maverick gear... What level does the Maverick gear level up? And can I actually get access to it? What? Level 31 gets you 5. 41, 51, 61, 71, 81. Basically every 10 levels. When does it become Deadeye? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so rank 5, it gets its final look. That's cool. I can work with that. Maverick Skirmisher. What were we using in augments? I don't remember. Tech powered damage. Tech effect duration. Oh, that's not right. So I've been using combat recharge speed, combat recharge speed, combat recharge speed, combat recharge speed. I think I've decided I don't care about that because I only use that in combat, but I use my stealth to heal constantly. Even when I'm out of combat, I'll occasionally cycle my stealth just to top my health off. So I kind of feel like one of two things needs to happen. Either, give me some music. Either there needs to be mods that increase magazine size until I can get Ishere to 2 mags without the use of an ability. I don't think that exists. Mass Effect Andromeda mods, or I go full tech ability cooldown, so I have the shortest possible stealth recharge. I think that's probably the play. See, so looking for Mass Effect Andromeda mods kind of sucks. What did I do here? Special, damage resistance, damage resistance, damage resistance, which is a chest-only one. And then legs, I did recharge speed, and arms, I did all combat. Just all combat recharge speed. Okay, got it. Got it. Cool. Sweet. Have a good night, Zardonyx. All right, let's do a little bit of quick recon. Pop into the old save edit so I can assess my inventory. And see how many tech recharge things I have. I still have 7 combat recharge modules. Tech recharge, I've got 9. Okay, so I'm pretty much set for both. So I posted a clip for people in case I somehow end up in people's lobbies armed with a sniper. Are you showing off? Are you posting a show-off clip to justify you capping people in their lobby? How dare. Feeling yourself in the Apex games a little bit? All right. So, Maverick Skirmisher 4. With. You know what? I'm going to have an extra augment on all of the pieces, aren't I? 1, 2, 3. I bet I had 2 in the existing set. Because I took that upgrade that adds additional augments. I bet that applies to armor as well. I bet it does. I bet it does. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God, I hope it's enough. All right, Maverick Skirmisher with all tech recharge. I think. Gear, tech recharge speed. Nice. Okay. Chest. Maverick Skirmisher chest. Oh my god, that's a lot. All right. We need the special augment. What was that thing called? Ah, shit. I gotta break down my chess piece. More like finally having fun in Apex. That's gotta be a really good feeling. I hope I get to feel that someday. I've had more than one person tell me, finally get used to controller and you'll be able to have fun in Apex. Maybe someday I can prove them wrong, but if you've watched me play Darktide and you've watched me play Destiny, I realize it's so different when you're playing a PvE game. I just pray. I pray for the day that I can take 1 ounce of my skill in those games and put it into Apex, because somehow none of it translates. Where's my inventory? Maverick Skirmisher. We need to construct this. Hey, Lucky Crimson. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? All right. Maverick Skirmisher chest. We should have the bypass unit back. Where is it? No, not shield bypass. There it is. See, it's so funny. It says I have 6. It says I have 6. But apparently once I used 1. It's not available anymore. All right, I need the kinetic coil for damage reduction. As much DR as humanly possible. Okay. Legs. Maverick Skirmisher. We want tech recharge. Just as much tech recharge as humanly possible. You're nauseous? What happened? I was nauseous earlier. What's going on? All right. Maverick Skirmisher. Or Ambusher, rather. Maverick Ambusher. Wait. Hang on a second. I'm sorry. Maverick Ambusher. I had Maverick Ambusher. I thought it was Skirmisher. Oh well. Alright, 4, 4, 4, 4. Armor is fully upgraded. Now we just need to get mods for our weapons. Let us hop into inventory real quick and break down the old gear to save slots. I don't want to break down Helios Champion. Arms? We can break down most of this, I think. As well as the rank 3. We don't need Maverick Defender. We don't need any of this. Helmet? Don't need any of these. We want to keep the Helios Champion. And legs. Cool. Any weapons that we don't need? Probably like all of them. Yeah, I don't need anything. I just use my sniper rifle, and I'm more than happy with it. Let's just free up the slots, right? Blood Widow? I'm sorry. We're gonna make a new one anyway if we make a Blood Widow, so we'll get rid of the Blood Widow. End of an era. I'm keeping the ultra rares just cause why not? And then mods, cool. All right. Back to the Nexus.
Fold orbit is steady.
And on our sniper rifle, what were we using? We were using barrel, right? Which barrel? Do we want to compromise stability? I think we were going to try compromising stability. Either stability or rate of fire. Stability and rate of fire kind of feel like they do the same thing. You reinstalled Warframe. I was just talking about that to someone last night. I have a friend that's been playing a lot of Warframe lately. They've been trying to unlock Gauss Prime. Goose? It's pronounced goose! Goose? Are you kidding me? Goose. Oh my god. Now we sprint with the power of 1,000 yaks. Okay, I wish there was a jump button. Warframe is one of the games that I always go back to.
Andromeda has been dangerous. The initiative needs to defend itself.
Hello.
I go on hiatus a lot, but I always come back. Hey, yo, thanks whoever gifted the sub. I don't remember. Someone gifted Kai Meister a sub. That's really freaking cool. We like gifted subs in this channel. All right, I need... one of the scopes. Which scope? The weight? It's scope. Let's take a look at what our options are. I can either do a scope that sacrifices weight or a scope that sacrifices stability. Let's try stability. I want to put on max anti-stability mods and just see how bad it actually is. So I'm using the scope. I don't need the spare clip, right? Do I? I don't think I do. Because I found out that the spare clip only adds spare ammo. It doesn't add magazine size. So we want ultralight at the expense of... We're doing at the expense of stability? SR latticed materials. No, because it's that or clip size. So we may as well, it's not a big enough clip size. So we're going to do the, we are going to do, where is it? Latticed materials. We're going to do nothing that affects weight. We want latticed materials. We want maybe rate of fire. Oh man, do I want to sack? Goose, the goose rifle. Enemies on the horizon, Captain. What do we do? Arm the... Wow. Body was not ready for that voice. Arm the goose rifle. Lock onto targets. Fire! The goose rifle. I can't fucking do it. Armed. Our family's ancestral goose rifle. It is the most powerful firearm in the galaxy. All right. I don't think they have anything we need. Stability. Barrel. Which barrel did I want? Rate of fire or stability? And which receiver? We need the calibrated receiver. Sorry, bear with me for a second. Okay, you know what? F clip size. So we'll do the SR calibrated receiver, right? Not quick receiver. I'm gonna write this down. I need calibrated receiver. Which barrel? I need the latticed materials, right? At SR latticed materials. I need the... I don't know if I need the stability or the rate of fire. I think I'm going to do rate of fire. I think. Yeah. SR vented barrel. I hope that the rate of fire, it only goes up to a 10%. A minus 10% rate of fire does not feel bad. I feel like that can't possibly be that bad. We'll decide if I hate it later. You know what? I'll buy the other one just to be safe. I will get the reinforced barrel just to be safe. I need the calibrated receiver. And which scope do I need? The recon scope, I think. Scoop. Which scoop? Which scoop? Scoop. Scoop. Recon scope. All right, I just got the calibrated receiver. So I need a vented barrel, lattice materials, and a recon scope. Vented barrel, lattice materials, and a recon scope. Vented barrel. Is that it? Okay. Lattice materials and a recon scope. Let's do this in one. Let's not do this in two. Let's do this in one. Lattice materials and a recon scope. Okay. No scope. Wait. Haha. Nice. Recon scope. We'll get the tactical anyway just to be safe. And lattice materials? Do we have lattice materials in here? We're doing it in two or more. Thank you, TK. Oof, I appreciate that. I gotta remember to lock my chair in so it doesn't recline, so I can keep my posture on point. Okay, so I just need lattice materials now. Latticed materials, where are you? I'm sorry, are there no... Oh, there it is. SR lattice materials, nice. All right, we should be good to go. Get me out of here.
I can't believe you said...
Do we have anything to do here? I don't think we do. It's gonna be really nice to get out there with the new gear. Look at that glowy bit along the side of the ship. Is that just metallic? Or is there something going on in there?
All systems green.
Thank you. All right, barrel. We're gonna go with the vented barrel. Receiver. We're going with the calibrated receiver. Materials. We're going with latticed materials. And scope. Recon scope versus tactical scope. It's only 2%. I might actually do tactical scope. Instead of sacrificing stability. We'll do tactical scope. Fuck it. Also, can I sell shit in here? Because I got a lot of mods I need to get rid of so that that list is vaguely organized. How do I sell my mods? Get me out of here. I'm already at 61 of 100 on my item limit. There we go. Oh, I actually can do it like this. This is good. Sniper rifle mods, we don't need a lot of this. Yes, make me double click all of them. Forced recon receiver. Can I select all? Ooh, actually. Oh no! I thought I was gonna be able to do it rapid fire. It doesn't. Wait, deselect item. Oh, it does work. Wait, it just needs to catch up. Hang on. Oh, we're gonna try this in a second. Oh wait, those don't count as items? Really? Oh, yeah, no, there it goes. It updated. So in theory, I should be able to... Yeah? Yes, we can? Yes, we can. All right. Back to action. Look at that view. This is something that was missing from the first Mass Effect games. Look at this fucking bridge. Being able to actually look out from here. Not just be like perpetually in warp drive like you were in the early Mass Effect games, but actually be able to look out the bridge right onto the site that you're at. That's so cool. What are my missions? Firefighters? Where is that? Firefighters, wait for an email from Knight. Wait for an email from Knight. When the fuck does that happen? I don't think we've gotten an email from Knight. So that's just perpetually on hold at the moment. I'm not sure this makes me feel safer, but don't some... I feel like some sci-fi things, don't they use, rather than like a physical window, they'll use like some kind of like force field to essentially be the window of the ship? Doesn't really make you feel safer. At least with a structural window, you know that like you don't have to worry about decompression, whereas like if the power goes down, you might just get sucked out through the front of the bridge.
Beginning approach.
I'm sure that in those worlds though, there's redundancies on top of redundancies on top of redundancies. I can turn off the window just like this. All right, new armor. Ready to kick ass. Sagacious woman, welcome. It has been a while. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to my Mass Effect stream. Yeah, a lot of games do that really well. There are places in Warframe that do that as well, where if you break certain windows in certain bases, you know this, TK. The place will go into vacuum, and after you like shut down the panel, the blast shields will come down and seal the room. I'm a big fan of that stuff as well. Okay. I do kind of want to... Oh, I'm a dummy! I'm a dummy! Shit. Hang on a second. Wasting time because I'm a dummy. I said I was gonna upgrade my Nomad and I didn't. I do it right up in space. It's so silly. That's the one thing I would change. I don't think you should have to leave the planet to go to the Normandy. I feel like you should leave the planet when you depart, not when you board it. That would be the big change I'd make, is allow you to be there planet side. Oh my God, we have new ones. Torque, another torque management? Wait, when did I get these? An even longer boost time. Shield reset bonus. To reduce the time it takes for shields to begin regenerating. Improved shielding. Advanced detection. Detect enemies through obstacles at a range of up to 75 meters. I mean, Leo, let's do it. We're gonna have the most sophisticated Nomad this side of the galaxy. Supercharged boost. Why can't I make this? Improved 6-wheel drive for a faster top speed. Does it think I already put it in? Come on. Why can't I install this? What's going on here? Let's do a quick reload. Game. You gonna let me craft the last upgrade, or are you gonna be weird? Improved shield. Regeneration bug, first hit. Uh-oh. This happens because the game auto rewards you with the upgrade when reaching level 11. I found out the only way to avoid it is to get to Vault right away and get the blueprints and craft it before reaching level 11. If you do it after level 11, I'm level 21. It auto completes the quest without actually letting you install the upgrade. So the bug means the blueprint still remains in the development menu even if the upgrade is already installed. It should detect the upgrade as present and disappear from the menu. As far as I can see, it doesn't do this. It stays stuck there. It doesn't actually install the upgrade, though. Improved shield regeneration. Where can I see? Where can I see what upgrades I have on this thing? Improved shield regeneration. There's got to be a way to see. How do you see what? I don't know. Where can you see what your upgrades are? And how do you see what you have installed? I don't actually know how to see what you've got installed. Research? Nomad blueprints? Andromeda. See what upgrades. Nomad. They should be in your inventory screen. That is not helping. That's resource. What? All things researched get a check mark besides them? Yeah, I might just not be able to get it, which is silly. Nomad statistics are available in the View Statistics section of the Skills menu. Where's the Skills menu? Is that this? Is that this? Nomad stats. Can I scroll? Well, I hear myself scrolling, but I don't see anything scrolling. Game? There we go. Okay, thank God. All right. No idea. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Who cares? We can get by without it. What? I mean, honestly, out of all of them, a little boost to shields. I think I've had the Nomad blow up on me once.
Fold orbit is steady.
So I'm glad, if anything, it's just that I have a slightly lower shield count. If I couldn't install one of the major handling or speed or like mobility upgrades, that would make me very sad. But this will be fun. I'm excited to see how the Nomad handles now with the new upgrades. But it's so beautiful. Beautiful and broken. How many of us does that describe? Welcome, Raiders. Ember Mori. Yo, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Kurai, good to see you. Awesome Slither and Ember Mori. Thank you so much for raiding. I am Mel. I am a professional voice actor and pre-debut VTuber. I am playing some Mass Effect Andromeda, and I hope you stick around and hang out. We're having some fun. I was just cranking about the fact that there's apparently a bug that lets me not put the upgrade I want into my my Nomad, but otherwise it's been great. I know, I squeeze my little Nessie. Look at his little eyes pop out. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. All right, we are gonna head over to scan minerals. And in order to do that, you came just in time. Let's do something really stupid.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Oh, it didn't like that. All right, let's take it. Take two. Worked.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Oh, that's terrifying. You wanted to squeak? It would be squeaking all stream though, because I squeeze it every time I open my mouth to say anything. It would be fun to have a squeeze option, wouldn't it? You're making me think. You're making me think. What other features do I want to commission for my debut? Do I get a little? Do I get a little squeezy Nessie? I don't know. We'll see. I've seen the stuffed guys that are supposed to help with posture. Wait. What stuffed guys help with posture? What do they do? Do they spoon you? Like, do you put them behind you? How do they help you with posture? Oh no!
Here they come!
Oh, you are literally right here. Goodbye. Who's left? We good? We clear? Ah, that was handled quite well. I thought that was gonna be harder. Like, there's a stuffed toy you're supposed to mush against the desk. So it's almost like you have like a little guy in your lap. And you hold that little guy and it helps you with your posture. That's adorable. I love it. Whenever I talk to my friends about like little extra assets that I want, I'm always asked the question of like,
Were you evading my question about the Krogan rebellions?
Okay, let's just put it out there. Yes, the Turians did deploy the genophage against the Krogan. But that was a long time ago. I'm not interested in fighting the wars of my ancestors.
In a way, aren't the Krogan still fighting that war?
Im's right. Sometimes conversations with you are no fun.
I think we're safe on this. Every time I talk to a friend about like little assets that I want, like, oh, I want a little thing that does this, and I want a toggle that does this, and I want my arms to do this. They always ask the question of like, how much are you actually going to use that? It's smart but frustrating questioning, because I'm always like, don't ask me that.
Looks like a friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code for Asari survey vessel, Perifona.
That's the ship you're looking for.
We might be close.
Don't ask me that. But ultimately, here's the thing. There are definitely things that like, is it gonna be something that is cool all the time and you use all the time?
Angaran data device, transmitting a low frequency homing signal.
Or is it going to be something that sees the most use on your debut and then you basically never use again? You know what I mean? Are you gonna use it all the time, or is it just gonna be something to show off on a debut? So the feet. Don't need feet. Is that all you do? Is that the only purpose of feet, is to show off on a debut? You do the debut, you show the feet, you never show the feet again?
Why did you come to Helios?
General you or personal you?
You, Veteran. Personally.
Same reason everyone else did. Bought the pitch.
Must have been an impressive pitch. Was it worth it?
It better be.
Oh, that's kind of fun, Nyman. Is that like a little transition screen that they do, or is it actually a toggle in VTube Studio? Do you know? What do you mean I show my feet all the time? They're raptor feet. I've seen the raptor feet. Well, with feet like that, I mean, come on. I can't blame you. Hey, Wham! How are you? Can we get a shout out for Wham? Welcome, welcome, Wham Sabi. What's happening? How's your night going? I saw your Discord earlier was full of a terrifying number of people. I wanted to say hi, but there were too many people in there. All my anxiety flared up. I hope you're having a good night. Is there a chest here? It was terrifying. I would like that. There were like 5 people streaming things. I'm like, who the fuck is watching this? Who's watching all of this? I love that the first thing you think of. See, I was gonna think of stuff like, you know, when you've got the big animation where like, you know, suddenly the live 2D like bends down and then whips their hair back and there's a glint in their eyes, or when they like pull out their R301 and suddenly do this spray animation and you see the muzzle fire and it's like this really complicated toggle that they've made. And they never, ever, 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 ever use it again. And I'm not above all that, by the way. I totally have things planned that are probably gonna see the most use on debut.
Looks like an...
But I'm also aware enough to know there are a few things I'm spending money on that might be a little silly. But that is always the question. Are you actually gonna use it, or are you not gonna use it for real?
Let's see if someone here
Outside of day one. Hello.
Now I'm thinking about that one job I did, drilling for Ezo on an ice planet.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
Life support restored.
The nasty thing is a toggle and a screen overlay, so the game is still behind it. You know, speaking of Nessie's dancing, or things dancing, you know what I've wanted to look into? Katie has that thing where, like, if people, I forget if it's a points thing or if it's a bits thing. I think it's a thing where, like, if people drop bits, they can put a little, like, 8-bit version of themselves flies in and starts chilling out and hanging out on the bottom of the screen, and then they fight each other. Do they fight or do they wander? I forget if they fight or if they just wander around. I gotta look into what that is, because I like that, and I got a lot of white space below my subs bar, and I wouldn't mind having a whole bunch of little guys running around punching each other. Not everyone can have cool raptor feet, Kurai. Some people have the sad fate of having human feet. There is nothing wrong with having human feet.
Is falling, Pathfinder.
We don't all need foot claws, all right?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Although I do understand if you had foot claws,
He was your best friend.
it makes sense that you'd show them off once in a
We
while.
need to think about this. Get in touch with Buxton and form a proper plan.
They could be dead or worse by the time your thinking's done. You're that alien people have been talking about. Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
You made a quick decision about me.
You got me. I hoped that if I flattered you, you'd help me rescue my uncle, Nilj. You don't need to manipulate Ryder. I had to try something. If the Ket moved Nilj from the labor camp, we'll never find him again.
Why is Jal always 8 miles away? Every time Jal opens his mouth, he's like 8, somewhere between 8 and 36 miles away from me, and I can barely hear him.
What's a Ket labor camp for?
Different things. They put people in cages there. Sometimes they make them work. Sometimes they collect Angara, and once they have enough, they move them. And sometimes they just kill them. My father died that way.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. Make sure I don't lose more family.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilj may not have much time.
I'm wondering how much trouble I would get in with Games Workshop for making a Skitari Tech Priest VTube model. I mean, I think on some level it depends on how successful you are. You know, if you're monetized, which most of us are, and you become very successful, and you're very visible, you're going to have a much higher likelihood of getting smacked for that. I think people tend to get away with having little doodads and homages sooner than having the whole character. Because at the end of the day, your character, if it's not your IP, you know, if it's not your own owned intellectual property, you can't sell merch of that. I couldn't make I can't design and sell my own Catalyst plushie. Some people I'm sure do on Etsy, but like I, as an actor in the game, certainly can't. You know, you can't sell your own merchandise. You can't, you know, you can't decide your own stories and lore that will be seen as anything other than like fan canon. And if you're high enough profile and making money, yeah, they could come for you for something like that. But there are a lot of VTubers that will have paraphernalia and homages, you know, like Amelie has, in one of her backgrounds, has had a charge rifle up on a shelf. I've seen plenty of YouTubers that have, you know, stuffed animals in their backgrounds or action figures in their backgrounds that are homages to like stuff that they really like, their favorite shows, their favorite characters and stuff. And I'm sure that that's a fine line as well, but like I think you can get away with that better because you're not going to be merchant, you know, you're not going to be trying to monetize a tiny little homage in your background the way that you would with your own model. I'm liking this block of ice.
Janlith, I'm pretty sure there's something here. They were probably affected by the Scourge. The microbe variety in the top layer is completely different. They contain traces of 4 different radioactive isotopes.
Could be something else. Industrial emission, weapons tests, someone crashing a vehicle into the sea.
What's in my bag?
It's the Ice Talkers.
They're not Pringles, excuse me. They're legally distinct Prongles. Thank you very much. Along with my Moose Star energy drink. It's okay, I forgive you. Are you stinky? He's afraid to stand too close. I am not stinky. Maybe he's the one that's stinky and he's self-conscious about it.
Ah, you're Ryder. It's an honor to meet you. What can I do for you?
Ice Talkers, Ice Block.
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
What are you doing with this giant block of ice?
That was cut out from below Hijaro. We're right above an inland sea and the ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
Okay.
I won't disturb your work.
See, that's what I'm wondering. Is Games Workshop
Courtesy.
lets anyone have access to the IP, but with them slapping if the Emperor had a TTS device. But with them slapping if the Emperor had a TTS device. I don't know what that means. Was there like a TTS voice that got copyright struck or something? GW's always encouraged players to make their own lore. Just look at how now official Angry Marines. Yeah, I mean, they might encourage people to create their own stories, but honestly, a lot of companies are going to draw the line once you start monetizing it, especially if you're successfully monetizing it. That's the thing. Talk to me.
The numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that rider alien everyone's talking about. What can I do for you?
What's going on with the Ice Talkers?
You said something about ice talkers? What are those?
Oh, that's something of a joke between me, Jonathan, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia. One of our classmates was...
Sounds like they're saying Australia.
...and thought he heard a voice through the ice. 2 months later, another group claimed they heard the same thing. An angry voice.
What was it?
Too much Malay. That's what Janlith says. Now it's become something of a joke between us.
Okay. What's going on in here? Hello? Nope. There's a door I can go in, but I can't talk to you. That's cool. Posse?
This isn't Haval. You spend too long out there in the dark, you'll get weak, sick, or worse.
It's bad. I get it. How do I stay alive?
The moment you see sunlight, break cover. Soak up all the rays you can.
I'll be a target.
Not for long. You'll get a lot from just 5 minutes of exposure. After that, get back under cover.
The human is listening to us.
You here to learn survival tips from old Percy?
Is that good? Should we do that every day? Walk outside, step out onto the sidewalk, get 5 minutes of sun exposure?
Why does your kind need the sun?
We draw nourishment from solar radiation, keeps us sharp.
Oh.
Even healed minor injuries.
Oh my god.
But we have to keep out of sight, or the cat will spot us.
If you go too long without sunlight, do you get sick?
Lack of regular exposure puts our bodies under stress. Too much of that, and we're no use to anyone.
Have to keep my strength up for the resistance.
You sound like an expert, and I'd like to survive.
What I can teach wouldn't help. Different biology.
Your body can't store a charge.
Okay, well then never mind. Fuck you too.
I'm ready to go, Posse.
Not so fast. You still don't know how to read a weather pattern.
You could teach me about reading weather patterns. Hater. Already hater. What's up here? Hello.
No, looked like they were farther east.
It's a comedy lore series on YouTube about Warhammer 40k. The creators had to drop the series to avoid getting Games Workshop legal team on their asses, even though it's a clearly parody and transformative. Well, is it transformative though? Like, I hear the word transformative used a lot when you're taking existing content and you're like creating review videos or you're like you know, talking about the history of stuff and doing documentary stuff. But, like, if they're telling stories with characters from Warhammer 40k lore, even if it is a comedy, is that transformative, or is that just using their IP for your own financial gain? I wonder. Yeah, I guess it just shows you, though, that there are limits, you know? There's limits to, like...
Let's go to the machinery again. Let Yaret know. She'll take care of it.
Like, when Hamilton came out, I remember it was a big deal that Lin-Manuel Miranda said that they wanted to immediately make a karaoke version of the soundtrack available. And they released a karaoke version of the soundtrack because, like, he genuinely wanted to encourage people to learn the music to the show and sing the songs and post videos and TikToks and, like, you know, show off their love of the work by, like, doing their own iterations. But I'm pretty sure they'd probably draw a line if they saw a lot of people starting to, like, we're going to make our own show using the music and not license it and put it up on YouTube or put it up on somewhere and have all the monetization features on. It feels like people start to get a little more tense when money comes in. Weirdly, I suspect it was. I think TikTok was around. I think it was post Vine when Hamilton came out, but I am happy to be wrong.
They told me you might be coming through. Watch your step. We buried data probes in the snow.
What is this place?
Ijara Station, the only research base on Vold. Educated on Aya, trained by the Resistance.
You sure about that? What the fuck were we using then? Because Vine was dead. Would it just be YouTube Shorts? YouTube Shorts came after TikTok, though, didn't they? Just YouTube videos then, maybe? YouTube videos and Twitter videos? You sure TikTok was 2016? Instagram? Maybe Instagram. Who the fuck knows? Yeah, maybe Instagram. But yeah, like, you know, I mean, I'm sure that even with that proactive, like, here's the karaoke versions, go share your videos, would suddenly be received very differently if it was like a big production that was monetized and wasn't properly licensing the material. Depends on how successful it is. I wonder if there's a world in which, if the Emperor had a TTS device, could license the IP, and I wonder what that would look like.
What's your focus out here?
Glacial movement, seismology, climate, anything Aya needs from us. Resources are tight, so our scientists know a bit of everything. That way, we're prepared for anything.
Are you in charge here?
Lead researcher. Worked as a seismologist on Aya before I volunteered for Hijara.
You volunteered?
We all did. Aya is fine, but all that green gets boring. I can't speak for the rest, but I came here for the adventure. So far, Vold has lived up to my expectations. Always a new mountain to scale.
How long has this station been around?
Only a few years. This used to be Ket territory before the Resistance pushed them out. We've discovered a wealth of resources the Ket protected out here. Metals, minerals, even a new species of edible cold weather fungus.
All that was hidden under the ice?
And more. We've only scratched the surface.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
I'm curious, like, do these people actually need my help? Yavera, translated from Shalesh. I don't know what to do, Noth. The outsiders are killing Yavara. We don't have the means to stop them. There's so few left. What if our last piece of living history goes extinct? How do we live with ourselves if we do nothing? I've half a mind to go out there and stop them. I can't let the Yavara suffer like this. I won't let their song be silenced. Have a good night, Infinite Variable. I'll see you soon. Have fun with copyrights and fungus? You bet. You know it. We made it to that mountain peak you had your eye on. You were right. It's an Iraq nesting ground. I wish you could see it, Noth. I've never seen so many infant IROCs in one place. They seem to be working together as a community to care for their young. It's a behavior no biologist has witnessed before. What we're seeing today could change IROC research for years. I don't know how you knew that this would be here, but your instincts were spot on yet again. I can't wait for you to see the holo captures that I've taken. Why is there ammunition here? Are you here to talk to us?
Just sit here. I'll find some way to free them.
What's up?
I hope Nilge is still alive.
Have we had this conversation? Haven't we had this conversation? Are you different people?
What else do you know about the labor camp?
Not much. There isn't much reconnaissance on it. If it's like the other camps I've heard about, then the Ket probably keep the Angara penned. Security is probably really tight, lots of guards.
Why did the Ket capture your uncle?
I'm not sure. He and his crew were on a resistance mission, and I guess things just went wrong. Anya covered the base, won't tell me anything else. I never thought Nilge would be captured. He's the most experienced fighter I know.
I'm going to go now.
I'm going to go now. I have no further questions.
How's the dig going?
We can't get deep enough to take a proper sample. The ice is too thick. If I had better equipment, we would have finished days ago.
I'm sorry, irradiated?
I'm all about it.
I'm sorry, irradiated? No, irritated. I can't read. Irritated research.
You're that alien pathfinder they call Ryder.
Hi.
I wish I could talk. But I gotta get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Tech, huh? At the end of the day, it's just a mess of metal and plastic.
And yet we trust our lives with it. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
Ooh, are we gonna play a mini game? What game is it gonna be? What game is it gonna be?
High-powered communications array. Most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense.
Never mind.
Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean... Ket? Are you...
Oh, man. Wait, what?
saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
Search for interference. Oh man, I thought it was gonna be a mini game where I'd get to like rewire their thing for them. That's a shame. It's not like they're gone. They started a whole new series based on World of Darkness. This time only using settings and fully original characters, and I'm loving the crazy shenanigans they're getting into. See, that's the right way to do it. And I wonder if that would have been met with less ire from Games Workshop. Good on them to keep going, though, and to make more stuff. Although I guess I shouldn't be surprised from the sound of it. It sounds like they were pretty successful in doing it for a while. I got a lot of admiration for people that kind of do like just off the dome content creation. Not off the dome is not the right way to put it. That like create their own original series and stuff. That was a big thing when I was studying acting early on. Like how the number one way to kind of find your way to break in and build a career for yourself is to make your own work. And I was never the kind of person to pick up a camera and just like film and make YouTube videos or whatever. And so I just felt like there's this whole avenue that was like the best way to get into the business that I was like not equipped for, didn't have the brain for, didn't have the interest in. This right here, this is the first time I have found something that I do myself completely of my own accord and that I've been able to keep at. Son of a bitch. One of the first times. It's no small feat. What the fuck am I scanning for?
Why doesn't anyone care? It was your uncle too.
What do they want me scanning for? There it is. Okay. How do I get this lithium? Okay. I don't even need the lithium. I just want to make the jump. No! There's gotta be a fucking way to land on that. Okay, I feel like I'm getting worse at this. Can I make the jump from here? No. Why am I getting stuck under this fucking thing?
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I wasn't having a problem getting up there before, and now I am.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Okay. Come on. There we go. Thank God. Was it worth 20 lithium? Probably not. Probably not. All right, we've got 2 hidden caches in the middle. I want to get those hidden caches. And then I think that'll be a good place to call it for now. So let's go up into the hills and let's find those caches. Well, by that logic, Zen.
Activated. Deploying forward station.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows unfold. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
I would not like to be lost out here on my own.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
I guess by that logic, you must be a fan of oh God, what is the name of that game? Saints Row? Isn't that a big theme in Saints Row? Beating the shit out of your enemies with really, 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 really simple, really, really, really silly weapons. Nailed it. Well, well, that didn't work out the way I hoped it would. That was easy. I dare say that was easy. We have cleared most of this area. Other than maybe grabbing that memory trigger. Hey, welcome Raiders. Welcome Violet Nightmare and friends. Thank you for joining us.
I sense you don't trust me, Veteran Nix.
Where are you getting that?
You seem distant. You don't meet my eyes.
I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest?
Of course.
I don't really know you yet. We're the aliens here, and I wouldn't be surprised if you resented that.
So, you act like you don't like me because you're not sure if I like you.
That kinda covers it.
No, I don't resent you. And what I know so far, I like. Does that make things easier?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Ah, shit. There we go. Oh, you ducking motherfucker. Is that it? Nice. I debuted some new emotes today, and I'm so happy with them. Nice. Oh, very cool. Oh, that's fun. Remind me, do you make them yourself, or do you have an artist you've been working with? They're very cute. I like them. I like the jam. I like the bonk. Very, very cute.
So your whole life has been under the thumb of the Ket?
I'm not sure they have thumbs.
I like the use of the tappies to include bongos. They're good. They're a really good contrast. They're really easy to pick out and see exactly what the shape is. That's really impressive. That's a challenge. That's something that Maddie and I ran into quite a lot, is like in the tiny, tiny, tiny ass space that you have in Twitch, having emotes that read and have shapes that are really, really clear, and those really do it. We even have more than a few that I feel like you struggle to read a little bit against that background when they're really, really tiny. I think most of us read well. I think that our laughing one is a little bit hard to read. I think our is a little bit hard to read. Even the tappies are a little hard to read just because of the black gloves.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Alright, is that everything on the east side? What is this? Wait, is there another Sam node? No. Oh no, that's talk to Sam. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. We have a hidden cache there. We have find Paraphona. And we've got a lot of other nav points as we head east. I wonder if the plane on the west side, like if that transport shuttle takes us somewhere that we could drive. Or if we have to drive, you know, if we have to shuttle there. Alright, let's head back to base for the time being. Actually, you know what? Let's get the, we're gonna have to move up ahead anyway. Let's unlock that forward station, because we're gonna need that tomorrow. Or the next day. That's fun. That looks awesome.
You're afraid your sister will die here.
What sort of thing is that to say to someone?
I see it in your eyes.
So just because it's true, you can say it out loud?
I've offended.
I'm not offended. I just want this conversation to be over.
I've hurt you.
I said over.
Remember that vehicle cover I was talking about? It's time to use the vehicle cover.
Joel's hurt!
Whew. We good? Now that was a fucking piece of cover. How do we like that? That might be the coolest piece of cover I've used. Ducking in and out of the Nomad wheels during a firefight? Come on now. We shut this thing down somehow? Don't think so. How do the crew not end up like scrambled eggs in the vehicle? That's a really good question. I just want to roll into an area that we find a thing that just has the Pathfinder go, oh shit, that's Reaper tech.
Weapons. Seems impractical.
It's not about practicality. Half the battle's about intimidation.
Control is sending a fleet of shuttles to Havarl tomorrow. We anticipate breaking the planet's defenses soon. We'll have plenty of new stock for the facility. What?
So there's a control center for Ket shuttles on Fold.
This message contains a fragmented passcode. If we find more terminals, I can reassemble it.
We can take out the control center.
All right, that was... Wait a minute. What? Clearing the air. Hack the Ket terminals. Tracking my ass. There's nothing on the radar to track. Just have to keep looking for bases and hope I find more stations. More, yeah. None of these. Interesting. Untrackable mission. I feel like there was another mission like that on the other planet where we were like stopping them from tracking us, and I don't think I finished it. Because I don't think it's trackable. What does it say? It just says hack the Ket terminals. Hack the Ket terminals. If you see a Ket terminal, hack it.
A little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
I swear I will turn this car around.
I swear I will turn this car around. Okay. Just a little bit further. Just a tiny bit further. I swear, we'll find a good stopping point. Hello.
The nav point provided by Sokar Esov on Aya.
Oh my god. Something we're looking for is up here. I think, right? Yeah. Oh. Maybe that's what it was leading us to.
asked about your fear of Sid dying, because we call that Dosashan. It means good fear, or maybe noble fear.
You see fear as good?
Fearing things that should be feared keeps you alive. It's good. Your struggle here is driven by Dosashan. The same as when we fight the Ket. But embracing Dosashan, not letting it hold you down. That's courage. You were courageous to come here, Vetranix. You and your sister.
Wow. Thank you.
Found them.
Scans reveal these crates contain Angaran weapons.
Oh, really now?
Oh, did Sokka not mention he helps us out sometimes? I recognize him. That's Keldo, one of Sokka's suppliers.
The Mako could have been so cool, but I feel like they always just miss the mark. I never liked the Mako. I know some true blue Mako supporters. I always liked the Hammerhead better, but even then, I didn't love the Hammerhead. Ooh, is there more? I am really liking the Nomad. It doesn't have a weapon. I'll give it that. Does not have a weapon, but it handles like a dream.
I detect traces of weapons fire, consistent with Ket's technology.
Ket. Great.
Uh-oh.
And here's the ambush.
Not if I can position us first. We're gonna use this baby for cover.
Headshot.
Good? Ha! Some ambush, assholes. Oh, see, I love the combat in this game. Janicorn, welcome. Yo, you picked a great time to show up. Just in time for a stunning display. Oh, we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that. I love this thing. This is probably, I mean, again, I kind of credit this as it's a new game. It came out years later, so it better be better. So like, all the combat in Andromeda is absolutely top tier compared to the rest of the series because it was a later game. Similarly, I would have been surprised if the vehicle didn't handle like a dream by comparison. This is easily my favorite vehicle. But you know, you have to kind of be like, well, it came out so many years afterwards, like it better be. The mechanics better be good.
As I've been reading Milky Way history, I'm coming to think it would be difficult to trust Zerarians.
They're the same as the rest of us. Gotta take the good with the bad.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
All right. Forward station unlocked. Man, I just keep wanting to go. I keep wanting to go. I keep wanting to do more. There's just so much stuff I want to do, but... Where is the Space Fighter Emmy game? Ah, man. Like in Halo. That one mission in Reach, letting us go up and actually pilot the ships was so freaking cool. But, babies! That's where I'm gonna call it today, kiddos. I gotta go. I gotta go. Let me hit the add snooze button. It's getting late. I'm getting sleepy. So I think, what is it, Thursday? I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the night. We are gonna be back here tomorrow though, and maybe we'll play some more if I don't get slurped into some kind of collab. How does that sound? I mean, bedtime is asking a lot of me. I'm just gonna say that. I have a hard time getting to bed early, but I do wanna wind down and kind of take it a little slow. So I think that this is an awesome place to figure out where we're taking this party. Well, that's not the song I expected to have come on. I was really expecting something a little chiller. What's the next one? I'll take it. Yeah, let's go with that one. Listen, everybody. Button, work, button, work, button, work. Listen, everybody. This has been rad. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a whole lot of fun. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the new follows. If you're here from someone else's community, and you decided to stick around and spend time with me, that was super rad. I'd love to have you back, so please consider joining my Discord. And please consider giving me a follow and coming back and joining me for the next one. I stream most nights, usually around 7:30 Pacific time. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Johnny Young is playing Tekken 8. And Katie Cat's playing Lethal Company. Is Katie Cat playing Lethal Company solo, or is Katie with a group? Katie is with a small group. I should not go over there. I'll be so tempted to just jump in and play. Let's say hi to Johnny. You know what? Let's take it over to another legend, shall we? Johnny's playing Tekken. That's exciting. All right, I'm going to take you over there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Johnny's been going about 4.5 hours, so he might not be going that much longer, but please give him my love. Johnny Young is the voice actor for Crypto, and I want you to give him all the love and appreciation in the world and make him feel really special when we get there. And give him my love, although I'll probably say goodnight too. And I will see you, hopefully, tomorrow. And we'll call it there. All right. If you decide to take off after we join Johnny's channel, I hope you have a wonderful night. And yeah. Sleep well. Stay hydrated. Be kind to yourself. Mwah! Until tomorrow. This is called self-control, baby. I'm practicing self-control. Will I get to bed early? Probably not. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take melatonin. Remember at the start of the stream, I said I should take melatonin tonight so I can try to get sleepy and correct my sleep schedule. I'm doing that right now. Are you proud of me? I hope you're proud of me. Maybe it'll actually work. Am I counting on it working? Probably not. But hey, you know what? Every little bit helps. Okay, lots of emotes in the chat. Lots of love for Johnny, and I'll see you all next time. Mwah. Love you. Night, night.